So, you know those days where there's like different kinds of forgetting how to eat, or how or why to eat that you have to eat, okay? Like there's times where it's just like whew, completely over your head. And you just like look up one point and go, oh yeah, I'm hungry. And then there are those times where you're like, I don't have time to be hungry. Like, what is this food? Just like right into my artery, just pump me full of sugar and protein, and I'll be good. That's it. I mean, that's enough. Today was one of those kind of days, the second kind of day. But we're here together for 4 hours. Welcome everybody, whatever creed, gender, race, nationality, planet, form of matter, level of consciousness you may or may not be. This is your one and only Gigmaster, here to play Dwarf Fortress with all of you guys today, and more Tombstakes and vertical erections galore. Gig, what time of day is it? Say Sasquatch. Sasquatch? This is the Sasquatch stream, apparently. Yes, I live. Hey, Imnir. Hey, Kvatch. Hey, Urs McCarmack. I know all of you guys through the internet. I don't know. Thank you very much, for Randomizer, if you are watching or will watch later, or wherever you may be. Thank you for following us. And I mentioned him last night, but I don't know how else to express his name. It's too possibly Mandarin or simplified Chinese characters, I don't know, but that's his name, so thank you very much for following, dude. It might have been a pre-recorded stream like last night, a clever forgery to cover up his untimely demise. Death looks Korean to you? Gotcha. My Chinese is too old. Even though that was only like 5 years ago, I forgot a lot of my Chinese classes, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome one and all. I did stream last night, believe it or not. It was only for an hour, though, and honestly, I didn't really think anyone would show up because it was late and not on schedule, so I streamed for an hour and then stopped. Because, well, honestly, last night, I literally... Okay, here's literally what happened. I got back, I said, hi to girlfriend. I shoved something in my mouth. I tidied up my room and turned my computer on, really worried I was going to have a computer problem, because apparently my girlfriend tried to turn on the computer while I was gone, and there was some sort of hard crash problem that looked like it might have been tied to the board that put into a reboot loop, but no, I sat down and went boop to the computer, and Alice, my primary PC, turned on like, okay, good, what do you want to do today? I'm like, you're fine. Yes, I am, that's because you're here, and you have the magic touch. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it, but it works, so yay! And then I put up notices on Discord and etc., and then I started streaming. Like, literally right off the bat. So I hadn't even unpacked. Like, this morning I was going through the routine of, like, shaver, lotion, shampoo, well, not shampoo, face scrub, in this case. Because I don't really need much in the way of shampoo. Though, actually, you do want a little bit of shampoo. Because you still gotta take care of the skin up here, so you can't just, never wash it and expect it's going to take care of itself. Also, my head got very, very slightly sunburned for the first time. There was I was out in Indiana, actually. I won't say specifically where relatives are, but I feel fairly safe saying that we went to visit the Indiana Museum of Art, and they have a huge flower exhibit there. It is ginormous. This time of the year. They call it, I think the 1,000 Blooms or something. I probably have it wrong. But it was really gorgeous, and we spent a lot of time outside, and I got my head slightly burned, but it was nice, because it's only, April 3rd, so who cares? The sun's still coming in that nice slant, as it cuts through our atmosphere, so it's very slight. So if I'm going to get my head burned, and to be fair, with my head clean-shaven in, December to November, because it was clean-shaven very shortly before I started streaming, this skin is going to get burned, because it's never really been sunburned all that much, so I might as well have it happen in small stages. Hope you don't mind me being your self-appointed prophet. Nah, fuck it, go ahead, start a religious war, I don't care. It'll be hilarious. Also, thank you so much, again, for the fan art. I love sort of the style of it's like, though I don't have the glasses anymore. By the way, if you need references, you could always, you could check the videos on YouTube and Twitch. Those will probably give you the best references you could possibly get your hands on. I totally don't feel over the area where I'm burned up a bit. Also, I think a scab just came off. Oh, jeez. Am I bleeding on stream? I think I might be bleeding on stream. 1 second. Yeah. Wow, what a glorious start. I am bleeding for my stream. Seriously. Hey, Ryukon, I am bleeding for chat, apparently. Like, literally, there was a scab on my head. Where? This is so disgusting. Well, let's just suffice to say, just poked at something I shouldn't have. Looks like it's dying off now. So we're good. Better than your eye scratched off by your cat. Yeah. I could not agree more. Because really, what the hell is up with Cryo's cat? That thing kind of terrifies me a little. So, yeah, we're going to be continuing in Tombstakes today. I'm happy you're finally catching up a bit. Yeah, I've changed a bit since my last YouTube upload. Hey guys. We remember that poor lass. I thought it's Cryo's cat that is mad. Isn't it somebody? I thought it was Cryo's cat that, was licking him in the face and scratching him in the eye. Or was that somebody else? Oh no, you're right. That is Homelund. Hey, Emnir. I have, Saknam? I'm assuming, Emnir is spelling something backwards. I'm too dumb to figure it out. But yeah, today we're going to be continuing along in Tombstakes. I actually got it pulled up over here. Trish streamer who got scratched in the eye by her... Oh! NG Plus Creations. I remember that. That was creepy. Not NG Plus, but talking about her cat. Just, like, what the hell? What the hell, man? Jeez. Just let me feed you. And I think I'm still bleeding. Watch. Gig gets banned from Twitch because he bleeds on camera slightly. But yeah, figuring out how to shave your head, especially with a double-sided safety razor, is really difficult. Because there's so many different bumps and contours to the head you gotta watch out for. And especially not just that, but also directions of hair is all different, where you approach it from. So, there's plenty of chances to get yourself hurt, and unfortunately I just poked at a scab, which was covering up one of those hurt areas, and now it's really unhappy with me. And unfortunately, wounds on your head bleed a lot. I learned that one when I was young. I don't know about you guys, but that's partially because of things with blood pressure. Actually, tell you what, just while the wound is sort of figuring its shit out, I actually might just... let's cut over to here. Badoop boop. There we go. It should pick up Dwarf Fortress shortly. There we go. Excellent. Badoop badoop. If doesn't disgust anybody who's watching right now, because I might just turn off my camera while my head is figuring its crap out. I am very sorry, because I know some people it is a big squick thing. I can't actually see in the camera if it's really that visible, honestly. Because it's sort of like on the back of my head. I actually have this bump on my head that's fairly sizable from when I fell under a natural stone bridge and almost cracked my head open. But I'm not sure if it's actually that visible on camera. Hey guys, can you see my blood? How about that? Isn't that great? Talking about my blood. Isn't that wonderful? Chat sidebar. There we go. Excellent. And checking this. Good. Okay, so it all fits together. Excellent. Badoop badoop. Phrenology. You're predisposed to rationality. Doesn't bother me. You can't see anything. Okay, whatever. I remember the poor streamer got caught whacking it on stream. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wow, yeah, dude, you check that shit. Like, I won't lie, obviously, this is my bedroom, and, things happen in my bedroom. But I seriously do have this, like, deep biting fear that bedroom things are going to be happening, and honestly, guys, I might be just referring to me getting ready to take a shower. And, like, looking over my computer, like, is my camera off? Like, off? Like, is it gone and done? Like, I am hyper paranoid about the camera being off, and I'm just imagining a guy, like, sitting back and whacking and going, oh yeah! The end is nigh, repent. Yes, you fool. Better now than later, you repenting. Unplug your cameras. Yeah. I've done that before, times when I've been hyper paranoid, but the nice thing is I have a Logitech 920, which doesn't have an activation light on it, so I can see when the camera's active. Only way is to be semi-sure, unless the camera is a transformer or something. Yeah. I don't know, it's always possible. Let me head over to sounds configuration and sound sense in a moment, just so I can start up music. Give me just a moment. I should really come up with what season is it anyways? What season are we in? We are in early summer. Okay, good enough for me. Excellent. Outlook not good for die. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna dab my head one last time. I think I'm done bleeding. He's not here very often. I think I am done bleeding. Alright. Oh, let's get this shit rolling. So, Tombstakes. Last we left off, we just cleared out the last siege with more losses, unfortunately. And our military is down by a bit. But hopefully, what I'm really hoping is that by sending them out a bit recklessly to clear out everything we possibly could, we are going to have a breath. We are going to have a moment of clarity, a chance to really build up here, and maybe, just maybe, we will be able to build up enough that we can keep idiots and half-wits from jumping off the goddamn walls, which has been plaguing us the entire time. Oh my god, you have no idea just how bad. Actually, no, you do. A good number of you have been here for a couple of these. Also, I do want to mention, thank you very much for the fan art. Eurus McCormack, I think I already mentioned that, but it bears repeating. I am going to be printing out a bit of it. I actually have a corkboard up over here that has a bunch of other notes for other things, but I am quite certainly going to be putting a copy of it up over there, just because I like being... You could argue it's selfish, but there's a bit of me that likes being reminded that there are people that enjoy what we do here. That's pretty much it. Sort of the thing you look at, go, okay, I'm not totally insane, and people actually... Okay, good. Yes, okay, I'm just not totally nutso. Not completely nutso. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Also, I do want to mention again, we are going to be doing this Friday, probably more oxygen not included. I'm still having a hard time figuring out, what its level of interest is like for the people who come by here. So far, it's been kind of really hit or miss, but I really like playing it. I don't know. I currently have a, base going in Oxygen Not Included that we started last night when I was streaming for about an hour. It's just getting along. Gig, this is actually a deep troll job from 4chan. Hey, Tekanui, how you doing, man? Not sure for how many hours. It would be the usual 4 hours, just like any of the other weekday streams. Again, trying to make sure I'm not bleeding. Yeah, it seems to have stopped. You mean in total? Gotcha. Yeah, I might do it where I play through, like, one more. rise and fall of a base and then leave it as is. So our current thing for discussion is just how long it's going to take before one of these guys turns into a vampire. The other big thing is we still have so many dead bits of people coming in here. It really is kind of insane. We also have a lot of people outside. We kind of need that right now. I have actually thought a couple of times, Ryukan, about doing an adventure after the fortress falls, just to come back and explore. Just see what it looks like. Do sort of like a end journal on what happened with the fortress. I will admit, I've kind of on purpose let doing the regular in-character journals fall to the wayside. Honestly, because I don't have the time to do it, really. I would if I had an infinite amount of time to spend on this, but with sort of working what amounts to a full-time job on the side, and this at the same time, and cooking and cleaning and doing all the chore and housework, I don't, unfortunately. Alrighty, item inaccessible. Do we have... Oh, I can turn the alert off now. Good. Forgot I had that. I do adventurer mode way more than fort mode. I find it fun. I can feel that. What is it for you, Ryukan, that stands out more in adventurer mode more than anything else? Like, what comes to your mind when you think about the differences between them, most chiefly? I also want to review my current stocks. Okay, so I have some chests. They're shitty, but... Alright, but really the priority right now is still picking up dead bits. I do want to look around to see how much of this is forbidden. None of it. Cool, that's what I want to see. Well, adventure mode is fewer actors. You can follow the story longer, assuming you live. That's fair. Well, I'm not going for that grape anytime soon. Except for the damn boogeyman, I would say that just walking around an entire world with no limits, committing rampant regicide, killing beasts, becoming an honest hero. An honest hero? Ryukan, how dare you become an honest hero? I thought better of you. Claykry is still really fucking stressed out, you know? I'm pretty sure that crawling around on his hands really doesn't help. So I'm assuming with that loss of feeling in his lower back, he's really not having a good time with things. These are locked. Okay, so by the way, if you guys don't remember, we should have a vampire somewhere in here. We don't know who he is yet, but he really, really should be one of those guys in there. We have no idea which, though, yet. If he's not one of those remaining guys in there, we're going to have a lot of problems. Because he appeared in the second to last migrant wave to show up. We know that much. Checking idlers. We have a lot more shit coming in. What do we have currently for jobs? Okay, wooden cages and rock blocks are coming in. Fast and Furious. The big thing is, if we can square away our block situation and get some basic buildings up, like the hospital, for example, and make it good and proper, then we will be doing pretty well, in my estimation, quite honestly. Alright. So we need to continue out this floor right here. Been cleaning off my hides and started coming up with some designs. Keep in mind, most of my leather is supple hide, so it won't be super functional as real armor. That's fair. I might get some bull hide for the chest pieces. Adventure mode is awesome. Then you have rescuing children, intercepting marching armies, participate in wars, becoming a lord, become immortal, befriend everything, kill everything. It's just so fun. I never really got far enough in adventure mode to experience a lot of that, unfortunately. I just sort of fall over and die most of the time. Kind of miserably, I might add. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I still need to get measurements for you as well, yours, McCormack. I have not forgotten. Also, I was thinking about my options. I was also talking to my friends who've done some similar stuff in the past. I'm tempted to say scaled. Maybe a combination of scaled and fitted, or shaped. Like, shaped for the chest area and scaled for everything else, except for maybe the shoulders. Can you do it like that? I'm not familiar enough, obviously. I don't know. Apart from the basics, where I'd begin with armor posed from. Slap armor on me and call it a day. But yeah, what I really want to do with it, once it's made, is I really want to combine it with my kilt, so I can come up with some awesome dress combinations. The past week is like 1 to 150. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten too. I've gotten that impression very loudly. Very loudly. Ooh, scaled is my favorite style? Gotcha. Also, what they said a lot is that armor that doesn't fit you properly is worse than no armor at all. And while my upper chest is probably not going to change all that much, because I don't imagine I'm going to get, like, ripped muscles, like straight out beyond my collarbone or something stupid and crazy, my lower middle will change the most. Like, a lot of that right there is pretty much solid muscle now. But, like, starting at about my navel and down, there is still a pretty good roll there that will hopefully shrink more. It already has shrunk quite a bit, but it has more to go. But that's probably where most of the measurements are going to change, given enough time. That, and there's a little bit of roll around my flank that's probably going to go away, given a little bit of time as well. Alright, so for right now, yeah, this is going to be pretty straightforward, actually, because the big thing we're doing here is we're just dragging in a lot of dead shit still. So especially I realized after the last one, we're probably going to have necromancers coming in secret groups more often. And that's going to mean we need to stay on top of all the dead body parts lying around outside, which means we need a lot of hauling done. Oh my god, we have so much hauling that needs to be done. It is insane. Still talking about adventurer mode, Ryukon says, but once you get lucky, your adventure becomes godlike, and as I found, if your world goes on long enough, your adventure will be worshipped by a few, if you do enough deeds, good or bad. Interesting. What does worship do to you? Does it actually give you, like, godly powers? Do people just worship you just because? Like, can you make people a vampire? 'Cause that would be awesome. Won't lie. Alright. We need... I think the very next thing we're going to work on here is we're going to finish some of these towers. We're going to also finish this wall off right along here. Get rid of these tiles now. But also importantly, gotta remove this. Why are you not closed up? We also need a lot more blocks again. We never seem to run out of needed blocks. Actually, oh no, but we can't put in more blocks over here because we're waiting for the vampire to make himself known. Aren't we? Yeah. It's a form of praise? Gotcha. And finish some bedrooms. Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying if you do a fort after a successful adventure, some dwarves may have your adventure in their bios. Oh, okay. Make them desecrate a temple, an object of worship. Yeah, but you can't, like, point your finger at somebody in adventure mode and go, "You are now vampire!" and, like, turn them into Boris Karloff. Or Boris Karloff. Blech. You don't have the faintest idea who Boros Karloff is. Freaking imposters. These are all... Okay, yeah, they're all either marked for dumping or forbidden. Good. You can make followed were creatures pretty easily. Oh yeah, I'd figure. What happens if you actually nip followers? Like, how do you go about it, Eurus McCormick? I'm curious. Because I figure there's some sort of response that they have when they get nipped, where they turn hostile to you pretty quickly. Oh, you can just spar with them and bite their hand? Oh, okay, that's easy. Jeez. You can still transmit it even if you're not transformed yourself. Cool. Yes, we need more soldiers desperately. What the hell are you, though? You are a human swordsman. Well, neato. You need a friend. You need a few friends, actually. Boop-a-doop. Jeez. Apparently we have a number of people ready to turn into, fighters. Let us sort out their uniforms quickly. Collation of mittens. You get to be a light spear dwarf. You get to be a light... well, technically. And you're a sword, and then for the pikeman, we did confirm, by the way, because we were watching them fight, that pikeman, at least human-sized, or at least that dude, can wield both a pike and a shield at the same time, it seems. Pike. There we go. Goody gumdrops. Alright, well that gets them in there. So we have a couple more dudes. If you are necromantic were creatures, just chop your limb off, raise it, and then when the moon rises... Whoa! That is creepy as shit! That is awesome. It's, like the bit in Greek mythology where they could make fallen soldiers from the teeth of... I forget who. They'll be hostile, but if you submit, they'll be neutral. Then you can recruit them back into your party. Gotcha. Would I rather be a were creature or a vampire in real life? That question partially depends very heavily on what kind of a vampire I would be. Because one of my bigger fears is always losing control of myself or losing control of my mind. And I'd always worry as a were creature, obviously, that I would lose control of myself and kill or hurt somebody that I love. But of course, the kind of vampire would also be heavily dependent upon what I turned into. Because as a were creature, you're at least partially assured, if you have enough willpower, and you don't fuck it up, that you will remain yourself to some degree. But depending on what sort of vampire lore you're talking about, the same might not be true at all of a vampire. And of course, talking about being a vampire carries with it the idea of you're going to be permanently changed, or like, you know, if we're not too proud to look there, an example from Buffyverse of how people who turn into vampires aren't really themselves at all anymore. It's just a demon taken from themselves that's been at best informed by what they were beforehand. So it really depends there. But my initial leaning would be towards vampire, and then depending upon the, it really depends on the details, I guess. That's one of those questions where it's like, I can't even speak generally, because, like, small details of difference between different vampire and, were lycanthrope lore would be really important there, I'd say. Of course, it might also be very morbid, but depending upon that, I would almost say, if both of those options are shit, in a way, I'd almost rather be dead. Because depending on how you get lycanthroped or vampired, you're going to not be you anymore anyways. Or at least not in any way that you'll ever be yourself ever again. What a happy way to start our stream. Alright. We have shit to build. Underworld Blood Wars, anyone? Nope, no Underworld Blood Wars for me. Not around these parts, Ryukan. Not around these parts. Alright, let us I also realized I should probably take some time to focus on these bits over here for the towers. Ba-doop-ba-doop. So I gotta work on this. Okay, that's good. Let's start a wall right here. Cobaltite. Again, I'm really happy I don't have to worry about shading for everything, because that got annoying in some previous versions. Limestone? Why do we have limestone? Where the fuck did limestone come from? Fuck. We actually need more rock blocks as well. Just looking at the orders. But really, we should be... Really, first and foremost, we should be working on just picking shit up all the time. I would rather be a vampire and more nocturnal I could live off the blood of vermin. Agreed. If it's just like, you know, your physiological habits that change, vampire would definitely be very high up there. But I'm looking at more like the spiritual and mental changes of, you know, would you be you anymore? Would you want to be you anymore? Would you still love people the same? Would you still love the same people would you love anymore? Would you even bother to understand what any of that gibberish I just said meant? There's a lot of questions about personal identity there that are hard to judge just from a simple wording. That if you're not careful will change the entire rest of your life. Let's organize all these... Let's take a moment to just gather up all these weapons together. Because why not? I mean, we have all these weapons around the map. We might as well bring them into one roof. I'm really hoping... Close the door. I'm really hoping we're going to be able to get a lot of good shit off their caravan here, honestly. The entropy sets in. Yeah. Well, to an extent, again, dearest McCormack, that also depends upon what sort of vampirism we're talking about. Of course, if we're talking about the Dwarf Fortress kind of vampirism, it's even harder to tell because Dwarf Fortress doesn't really tell you a lot how they change as a person as opposed to just what their allegiances are. It doesn't quite model that very explicitly. Let us dump. Let's mark a bunch of this for dumping right now, so we can start to maybe move some of this out and clear it for more crap coming up. Remove dump from the one random block right there. Dump items. Dump items. Okay, good. Gives more to do. Oh, okay. Oh, the hammer thing is the mayor? I didn't even know that. Jeez. Let us... I need to do this. Yeah, I forgot one of the big problems we also had last time is I needed to remember to do a separate wall off for these towers so that when people pass by, they aren't constantly scared away by seeing crap through the fortifications. So we gotta finish sealing this off as well. I'm probably gonna queue up some more, Okay. Pado Rostfenbeduzu says, on behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. It's in there, he said it, you just can't see it. There's much to discuss. Burp. That's disgusting, I'm sorry, guys. I just can't resist. Latest news from Fish Heroes. For 1 second, I looked at that, and I thought that said fish herpes. Fuck it, it's fish herpes. The latest news from Fish Herpes is that a few years ago, the Courageous Fellowship gave up on their occupation of the site. Months ago, Tolis Glittobind became Lady of... Oh geez, the Council of Bronze. Everything in Dwarf Fortress is a double entendre sometimes. Replacing her second eldest daughter, Ranu Stigris. A few years ago, the Grupte Azor collapsed, became Overlord of the Courageous Fellowship. That's a goblin game, isn't? Or a goblin name, isn't it? Is a goblin their Overlord now? That's interesting. Fish Heroes coming soon to Cartoon Network. I'd like to see that. All right, let's get some serious leather in here. Some serious leather. That should handle our leather concerns for a bit, but I will order up quite a fuck ton of this because llamas, leather does not weigh a lot. Neither does cloth. And still our problem is going to be, to a degree, coming up with all the stuff that we need to outfit everybody. Just because our real estate isn't that big. Jack is back. S3 is great. I don't know what that means. Jack is back. S3 is great. Yes. Okay. Platinum. Yes. Yes, please. Let's do a few of that. Let's do some of you. Let's do some copper and gold. I am going to also pick up just 1 bar of everything else, except for copper and iron, because we have plenty of that, just for moods. I should also pick up some really good gems for moods. I think I actually did on this run. Emeralds, faint yellow diamonds. What are some other really expensive gems? People, shout out in chat if you know some really expensive gems in Dwarf Fortress that we can pick up here, specifically for moods. Pink garnets, I think I remember, are pretty good. Fire opals, I assume, are pretty good. Rose crystals, pineapple opals, I think, are pretty okay. Probably remembering, like, only half of this. Black diamond is expensive as shit. Got it. Where are black diamonds? I don't think they have black diamonds to trade, unfortunately. It's on, so is lapis and emerald? Gotcha. There it is. I got lots of emerald coming in. Oh, Jack is back. Oh, right. Talking about Samurai Jack. I've actually been watching the first season of Samurai Jack with my girlfriend, who has not seen very much of it, actually. I'm sort of introducing her to the awesome insanity that is Samurai Jack. Okay, so I don't see any black diamond in here. I'm just going to look up on the Dwarf Fortress wiki, gemstones. I really wish I could organize this list they have here by value. I thought there was just a list. There we go. Okay, that's what I want. Sort by value. Alright, so I don't see, like, star sapphires or anything like that. No other diamonds I can see either. I don't see sapphires. Sapphire, ruby, faint, it's vorlites. Unfortunately, it looks like they have some stuff, but not a whole lot. Savorites, I'll pick up some of that then. Melanites, because I'm also thinking about windows in our future, honestly. And also we have a lot of crap to throw around here, in terms of, value. So, alright, next up would be blue garnet, black opal. Actually, if I just... I can't do a search here, unfortunately. That's a little silly. I have to admit, also, looking at a lot of these gem names, I'm thinking of my times as a gem cutter in World of Warcraft. Black opals. Do we have black opals? Moss, pipe, pipe opals? What the fuck? So many opals, so many different kinds of opals. Oh my god. Maybe I should just pick up nothing but opals. Blue garnets. I don't really see blue garnets in here either, I believe, or any garnets for that matter. What the hell is demantoid, and do you have it? I don't see any. There's a lot of other opals. I think I'll just pick up some of all the opals and other crap as I page past it here that I see in like the 20s list, which are now down to. I'll probably just pick up some. So, moss opals, wax opals, amber opals, the doop. Citrines, I think I just saw them somewhere. I'm going crazy. Don't see them in there. Pineapple, onyx, hype opals, presumably. Black zircons in here. Possibly, there's just so many in the 20 range, pretty much. I'll pick up some pink garnets. I'll pick up some... Oh, I already got some of the pink garnets. Tensonites, there we go. Purple spinels, I'll pick up some of that. Amethysts, I also think pretty good. That should suffice. That should suffice for some windows. Alright, other crap. I do want to get some ropeweed, and I think hemp you can also make crap out of. Ropeweed, hemp, and... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Blade weed, we want some of. Hide root weed, we want some of. Is that really it? I guess that's it. I'm also looking for stuff to help augment our booze supplies here. Alright, anvils. We're good on anvils, honestly. I'm not that concerned about that. I am going to order up some whips, actually, just see if we can get some quality whips here. And we also have some pikes people are using, so I'll order up some pikes. Actually, less of an emphasis on the pikes. I could always actually use some more bolts. None of that, really. No, that's good. That's good. Let's get some instruments from them. It's much easier to just buy the instruments from traders than it is to try to make them, I found. So we'll order up a brace of instruments to outfit our hopefully soon-to-be performance area. I'm ordering cloth instead. And we do really want booze, because we are always terminally short on booze. We do actually also want a good amount of dye. Yeah, I think red root is better. But, we're okay on food stuffs, honestly. I don't really need that. I'm going to be making all of that myself. Miscellaneous. Could always use some more charcoal. That's probably going to be it, honestly. Yeah, done. Can you guys think of anything else? Yeah, plain whites aren't actually that expensive in Dwarf Fortress. I know. It's interesting. Cool. Alright, do we have... Oh, he's conducting the meeting still. Gotcha. Alright, they are... Let's actually just write this down on a sticky note on my desktop. Okay. Human, trade, Tombstakes. They really want crossbows. We have a lot of crossbows. Battle, axes... they really want backpacks, though, you know, whatever. They really want powders, whatever. They really want bracelets. We can do something more with that. Okay, so that'll be good to go on. That'll be good enough to go on. Alright, cool. See you, dude. See, humans are so nice. God. Yeah, it's Peridots. I actually have an August birthday. So mine would be a Peridot. So, Definitely not, you know, ruby level of shinies. I actually don't like peridots very much, actually. It's kind of funny. Still really want more rock blocks made, though, because we have work to do in the fortress. Also, I can see we have a lot of stuff being hauled in. Excellent. Trader requested. We'll just have to wait for that. He should be there in a little while. I'm not that worried. Still no vampiring going on, which is really still quite a lot of surprise. Just realized all this needs to get turned on for burial. Or at least some of this does. Alright, hopefully this means we don't have any more dead bodies coming in for the immediate term. Maybe. Maybe. It's a very big maybe. Alright, let's make sure all these are turned on. Zoop! Feels silly talking about like I'm turning on the coffins. Activate the coffins! Like they all open up in unison, and a bunch of stage actors and like ghoul rags come in and go, "Hello!" Just to fuck with you. Alright, are you going to... Oh god. Hey, maybe you're requested at the depot! Maybe you're requested at the depot? Trade at depot! There we go. Knew we'd get there eventually. Watching for him to come up the stairs. Looks like they're also still getting a couple of pack mules in, so that's fine. Okay, there he is. There's Abelo coming in. And that should be pretty much everything. Is that Abelo? No, I guess it's not. There's Abelo, right? Yeah, there he is, okay. Looks like he took some wounds at some point. Oh, I think those were from way earlier on. Okay, we have a lot of fucking trade to do. So a lot of this copper crap we have. This tile set, Iris McCormack, this is the gem set tile set, 24 pixel. If you look in the Lazy Newbie pack, it is one of the tile sets included by default. So if you're curious in trying it out, you can find it there. Alright, let's start trading in some of the shit. We have a lot of random-ass shit lying around in the battlefield we can just get rid of. I am going to keep silver and steel stuff, because we can use that. We can melt down the silver. That's not that hard. But a lot of the rest of this can go out the door. We do not need it. We do, however, need to keep our picks and crap like that. So, okay, let us start picking up... Because I am aiming to pick up everything we can get our hands on here. Let's do it in a couple trades here. Trade a profit, that should be good. Very happy. Excellent, that's what I want. Are you about to talk bad of my livelihood, sir? I don't actually know what your livelihood is. Oh, you're talking about smithing in the game. Duh. No, I'm not talking bad about your livelihood. I'm saying we want to get you silver and steel for raw materials, because you'll be able to pump out stuff at a much higher quality level than is just lying around the battlefield. And it'll be a use. It would be a waste to equip a bunch of people with unmodified, with steel weapons without quality modifiers. That would just be silly. Because steel is already really hard for us to get. Dude, Mortal Recon, I'm pretty sure if we aren't already, we're going to be at war with the elves. So let's not piss off every trading partner we have, please. So we want to keep some of them around. Alright, so we have a lot of crossbows to trade away. I will try to hold on to all the masterworks, though, because we are not flush with bones in the same way that we used to be. But this will help us really weed out some of the crap that's just sitting around the fortress. Nope, we keep our picks. This is all just crap. Okay, trader profit is enormous right now. Excellent. Okay, let's keep on looking through more of this. I believe those are instruments. I'll go ahead and pick those up. We need them. We do need sheep. Sheep, alpacas. I will take those. We have cats, I believe. If not, I'm gonna pick up a few cats. I can't actually remember. Actually, no, we have cats. We have cats. I hope. Watch, like the entire fortress is completely devoid of cats. I'm just like, oh, what cats? All right. Booze, more booze. More booze. It's nice actually having shit to trade now. I'll take these barrels off him because why not? It'll save me a little bit of time. I'll pick up this peach wood bucket though, because I am gonna need to put buckets into the hospital. And having really fancy buckets will help. Alright, we can skip through most of this, because a lot of that we actually just traded them. Anyways. Boop. Don't care. Awesome bags of shit. I love bags of shit. Adventure! Yay! And it's still not a priority, but I will remind you that coming up with Dwarven Adventures is still on the list of things to do. Just like a bad man, Gigmaster keeps adding more shit to the list of shit to do, so... I'm a bad man. Alright. Being a bad man aside, I'll pick up Quicklime. Fuck it. I forget how hard it is to make, but I'm not going to spend too long thinking about this. More bags carrying sand would actually be quite nice, because the bags are really cheap with the sand. Or the sand is like worth 1, which does save you time in the long run. Rope reed bag. That's fine. I'm really hoping we have a lot of leather to pick up from him. Okay, yeah, we did have another sandbag. Okay, now for the leather. I'll trade for a couple of boxes just so I can even that equation out. Okay, that'll be fine. Keep him happy. Excellent. Search. Bin. All the bins. Alright, now we gotta balance that shit out. Sell that. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can make another iron spear. That's great. That's fine. Get rid of that copper crossbow. Get your out of here. Remove it! We'll keep the Masterwork Iron Warhammer for now. I do not know if they're all dwarfed. I don't think Eurus McCormack is, actually. We'll have to check the unit list after this. Looks like we're still waiting on the prepared food. That's unfortunate, actually. The prepared food is a really, really big chunk. Okay. In that case... I'm gonna clear everything. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for the prepared food to arrive. Alright, so... I'm gonna save, because I don't want to lose all that trading. Dude, stop trying to kill the humans! We need at least one trade partner that's not dwarves. And the elves suck as a trade partner anyways. And humans are pretty cool. I mean, look at what humans have done for us. They have helped the fortress live through a lot of shit we probably shouldn't have. Like, I mean, you remember what happened with that giantess, right? And the one human female lasher who pretty much struck it down almost entirely on her own? That was badass. Humans deserve better. Yeah, we do, Kvatch. Yes, we do. Let's do some science and test. Let's test the humans like you would a questionable lover and see if they're worth not killing. Can I have a pet elf for dwarf mass? Well, just as soon as we capture one. Unless you want a zombie elf. In which case you're a little creepy. Little creepy. Alright, so we still got more crap coming in. That's fine. My god, so many just random fucking weapons around the battlefield, too. Can't remember just how fucking everywhere they are. Caged normal elf. We'll see what we can do. What does our, Okay. Interesting. Exports, yeah. Okay, so we're permanently at war with the goblins, at least, it seems. Ascend into a glorious dwarven roast. What the fuck? You sure you don't want to be dwarfed as an actual dwarf? I guess I could name livestock after you without you having to spend points. I mean, partially because you made some fantastic fan art, but that seems kind of silly. I don't know. Everyone just gets named as livestock, and then what happens if you get butchered and then, like, eaten by one of the viewers? Like, how are we supposed to take that? The fuck? Alright, so yeah, just shit continues. Look at all the dead bodies they're hauling in. There's so many. It's just so many. Oh my god. After your least skilled dwarf. Alright. I suppose I can do that. Let me check the unit list. You'll have to use the dwarf me command and pay the 200 like everyone else. But let me, okay, I don't think you're dwarfed yet. Preferably a non-dwarf citizen. Alright. Well, use that guy, and, I'll go ahead and look for somebody derpy enough to be your, vessel in this world. Boop-boop-a-doo, dwarf therapist. This one is odd. Alright. Let us... There is a baby. We have one baby. You're now a baby. You are now a baby. Congratulations. How are you like as a baby? We should probably look at that. Ma. You're apparently a worshipper of Doran, who the fuck is Doran again? Deity the Seals of Crying, and is associated with wealth. So you're a tiny little dwarf baby that dreams about the god of wealth. Cool. Done. I work miracles, do I not? Look at my works, ye mighty, and giggle yourself to death. There's just so many dead bodies. Alright, I am actually... Let's see here. I'm gonna wait for everything over there, burial-wise, to fill up before I make more of them. And still no vampire proclivities detected. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked. Where is... Are you gonna vampire anytime soon? You feeling some vampiring coming on? No? Okay, let's look at this. Do we have more weapons, I think, coming in ones and twos. We'll still have to wait then. We still have more stuff we want to pick up as well, but we'll have to wait. That's fine. We can deal with the waiting, I think. It won't kill us. Not immediately, anyways. Oh my god, so much shit to get hauled in. You know, here's a question. Actually, after I'm done trading here, would you guys mind if I left Dwarf Fortress to just run on its own for a little bit? And set it to no pause. Actually, no. No pause would probably get us killed. That would probably end poorly. But I want to go downstairs and make myself another pot of coffee, because I haven't had my second pot of coffee today. And I was going to take a break to do that, but we just have a lot of hauling to do right now, and it's going to be kind of monotonous, and we can partially maybe get through some of that by just letting Dwarf Fortress idle to itself for a bit. For just a little bits here. Fine with you? Okay. Well, that'll be once we get all the trading done here. Not any time in the immediate future. Alright, we do also have this to tear down. Give ourselves another downstair right in here. Alright. When you get back, maybe a surprise will be here. And all the bedrooms, they'll just magically come out of nowhere. Just like, poof! Poof! Bedrooms. Alright, what I'm really looking for here is for those barrels getting hauled up. It does really make me happy, though, to see regular hauling coming in like this, though. To actually see shit getting done with this giant mess outside. Because it is really just a giant fucking mess right now. Nope, still waiting on prepared meals. That's fine. So much shit to haul in anyways. Stretch. Bleh. So I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Hope you guys didn't miss each other too much either. I mean, I know you had Discord. Did everybody have a good weekend? As I was sort of mentioning, my weekend was a lot of fun. I will admit, some sort of anxiety mixed in with my weekend, as I won't lie, I was feeling kind of bad about, another interruption, blah, 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 and all the rest of that. But it was still a lot of fun. I didn't let it get to me too much. What is the swatting trend? Oh, I know what you mean. Swatting is when you, put in a tip to a local police station or a law enforcement branch. Don't worry about punishing yourself. We're here for that. Fuck you. I love you guys, but fuck you. Fuck you right in the ding-ding. Buried back again? Gotcha. That's fine, Ryukan. I wasn't here for all of Friday. You don't have to be here all the time today either. Saint Gigmaster will give you his special dispensation. Did I get blood? Okay. I was like, oh no, I've gotten like just big smear of blood on my hands. No, we're good. We're good. We are A-O-fucking-K. We really actually kind of are. Ideally, what would be amazing if we could get through this whole year without having a single zombie outbreak reoccurring once more. As we've just had so goddamn many. It's kind of ridiculous. Do we have food over here yet? Nope. Apparently still waiting. Jeez. Oh, it looks like the prepared food might actually be coming up pretty soon. I am literal cancer. She has finally submitted to the cult. She? I got gender swapped? No, I just kind of find it kind of funny. More than anything. And to be fair, Gigmaster doesn't actually have a specific deific level in the Church of Rey. I mean, I don't really factor in all that much, so... I mean, I might as well be Saint Gigmaster, because Rey don't pay the bills. Rey Church don't give me any lip service. I'm just sort of here. But the Church of Saint Gigmaster. I mean, it's like, dude, look at that guy. He's bald. And wow. And you gotta respect that sort of view, you know? Light of Rey shall not be dimmed ever. You heretic teachings your will fade. Rey shall endure. Yes, Rey shall endure, but in despite of the heretic teachings. Maybe. I don't know. I sort of feel like there should be like discussion of the historical Gigmaster. What did he really believe? Was he really the Saint Gigmaster everybody expected? Or was he just a real cruel, heartless asshole? The dwarves are fascinated by his lack of hair and beard. Ah, but then how can Rey bleed for her people in Book 3, Chapter 24? I mean, the light of Rey's sun has been compared to her breath of air, her lifeblood upon the world. And similar, has it not? Come, everybody, stay a while and listen to nonsense comparative theologies about religions that don't exist. Should be the catchphrase of this channel. If you guys are just tuning in, though, this is your one and only Gigmaster. Whoever, wherever, whenever you guys might be, we are here playing Dwarf Fortress in Nightmare mode. And if you are not familiar, Nightmare mode notates a method of playing Dwarf Fortress where you deliberately make your life a living nightmare in trying to keep your dwarves alive by setting custom rules for each fortress, differing between them, usually set by a combination of viewers and my own ideas on how to make Dwarf Fortress an even harder, like stupidly hard game. So far in Tombstakes, we have 3 major rules, one of them being all constructions have to be above ground, no underground dwellings or such nonsense. The second rule is that we cannot use bridges, that most overpowered of dwarven engineering. And third, we are in range of 3 necromancer towers, who really, quite literally can raid us at any moment, and who have sent 1 siege per year. And we have put up with a lot of their shit and survived so far, but only in spite of, not in any way because of. The little gifts we get from the zombies are always neat. Because they come, you know, clothed and with gear and stuff. Once we hit year 5 here, we will be probably adding on another moderately difficult rule, or even a major rule, because I do not want to get stuck on one playthrough of Dwarf Fortress. I want to keep it fresh, meaning that I do not want Tombstakes to overstay its welcome, put it that way. I'd much more prefer Tombstakes to die in a hilarious, overwhelming, insane pyroclasm of hilarity as opposed to just lasting forever, because, you know, success is boring. Rey don't give a fuck about us. We are tools to her divine grace. Like stigmata in people, actual wounds are not required for bleeding. We also have an official Bible, too. Okay, so, if Rey don't give a fuck about us, why should we worship her? Like, do we just worship Rey for, like, you know, sheer idolarity of, wow, Rey is so cool, even if she don't give a fuck, we're still gonna worship her because she's just that neat? Or is it like, we worship Rey so that she doesn't, like, destroy us? Like, you want to avoid her wrath, so you worship her. Is that the case? We also have an official Bible. Kind of curious how many revisions that Bible's going to go through before the Church of Rey is stable. Oh, poor Clay. You know, I might just release Clay Creek from the military, because they actually haven't done a lot, honestly, for quite a while. What is Clay Creek good at, actually? Clay Creek could actually go to being a builder, honestly. Because her spine has been blue for forever. I don't think she's ever going to get better. You know what? I'm going to do that. Let's go into military, and we are just going to release Clay Creek from service here, for now. It's just, the stresses on her are too great. She can't, you know, hold her brain in one place, so she gotta go, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it'll let me. Maybe I can go into here. Can I just make vacant? I guess I can't. I actually have to find somebody. Never said we were a good religion. We're evil. We want to watch the world burn. Never said we were good. Oh, so I still don't know why I should worship you. Like, if you were like a traveling door-to-door religion salesman, and wow, that sounds jaded. If you were just traveling door-to-door proselytizing for Ray, how would you describe the reason for people why they should come to Ray and worship? Also, free toast. So the entire basis for the conversion in your religion is free toast. That's all you got. It's free toast. I'm not sure how far you're going to get in a free toast. I mean, free toast is free toast. Let's not bandy words here, but free toast will only get you so far. You know, from my wide-ranging experience. Let's actually... something else occurred to me. During this time of Great Gathering, I am going to take all of the squads off to active training so they can go gather shit instead. And maybe, just maybe, Clay Cree won't be this constant, you know, barely bottled up ball of stress. Because right now, Clay Cree just won't calm down. Just never calms down. Ever. Ever. Checking out viewers right now. Ba-doop-doop. Loading Phantom Bot control panel. Zoop-a-doo. I know what's happening. That pretty much describes all situations anyways. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Still hauling shit in, still waiting for prepared food. I really wish you could set up priorities in this. Okay, prepared food's in. We can do the rest of this trading. Alright. Bin. Pick up all the bins. More bins. More bins. More bins. More bins. Alright. Let's even this out with some weapons. So we got some more coming in. Alright. And... trade. Neat. Alright. Let us pick up where we left off then. We have... oh, we missed a leather bin. Let's pick that up. And a sandbag. Okay. And rope seeds. Ooh, rope reed seeds. We'll do that. We'll pick up some bolts. That's also an easy choice. I think we're good on meat. I might pick up a bit of meat. Just for a bit of variety. Her tick brain. What the fuck? What is wrong with you people? Alright, there was some rare shit right there for you guys. Enjoy. Hopefully you all put it away in time. Sometimes they really take their fucking sweet time putting this shit away. Alright. What else we got here? We got a lot of cheese. How about that? That's great. We got some crutches and some splints. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Oh, well. Let's redo all that shit again. All begins with a denial. That's fascinating. It's a well-crafted blue P-file parchment scroll. The rollers are made from casterite. Written on the item is an essay entitled "It All Begins with a Denial," author by Thespidi Thinned Idol. It concerned the denial of apprenticeship of the human Sith-despotted Thin Idol under the human Rislu Bodhi's crafted and lash brands in the mid-autumn of 151. So, overall, the prose is amateurish at best. So, in other words, it is a bitch scroll to there could have been a teacher about how much better off they are not having to bother with that shit. That's great. The fuck. Alright, let's pick up this yarn and thread. And then we have meat to pick up again, which sort of, again, got deselected for us. Pick up that. Pick up that. Pick up some of this. Make some of the best fucking food around. Alright. And we had this last guy to pick up. And we had a seed bag and a sandbag and some seeds, some dye, some quicklime. We'll get both of that. We can afford it. It's easy. I'm not seeing anything else. I suppose I can pick another barrel. Alright. And our trades again. Let's do you. And you. Let's just trade them all more of this shit. Okay, that's fine. And then finally, because we are swamped in prepared food, we'll do an offering of this. Cool. Alright, I can't think of anything else I want for these guys. Not now, anyways. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's save this again. I'm going to reload, and then I'm going to make some coffee and just let Dwarf Fortress do its thing for a little while as we continue our mad dash to collect everything under the fucking sun here. The glorious Colosseum is the afterlife that Rey provided her followers. Free toast and an endless spectacle of our slaves fighting forever in pain. Rey sounds kind of demonic, dude. Like, holy fuck. 5 seconds to siege. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm waiting for, too. I won't lie. I am sort of just waiting for boop, siege. Fuck you. It's a giant middle finger. If you guys are just tuning in, this is your one only Gigmaster. Playing Tombstakes Nightmare Mode. I am going to be taking a quick break here, but letting the game proceed on in my absence for me to make some coffee. In the meantime, we have a lot of gathering to do, and there's that siege 5 seconds away that we know is coming. So, hold on to your butts, don't throw away your pipes just yet, because Dwarf Fortress just crashed on us. Let's try that again. Let's not crash. How about not crashing? I like not crashing. Bargle, bargle. Let me make sure OBS lines up correctly again. And somehow, this is really weird how this happens. Again, OBS sort of lost its shit. Let us readjust this. There we go. There we go. Need to step away for about 30 minutes. I'll be back soon. Alright. Well, pretty much the same thing's going to describe us here. I'm just going to let this run for the moment, as I said, and back away to make some coffee. Gotta adjust this right here. Oh, and the source just ran off. Damn it. That's why it was like that. Okay, let's... Argle. Let's fix that. Fix. Whenever it crashes, OBS freaks the crap out. I've noticed. Like, every time. Sort of just stops knowing what to do with itself. Alright, there it is. Okay, and when we shrink it... I see what's happening. Okay. it's flipped. There we go. Okay. Oh, OBS. You tricksy little demon, you. You're starting on the actual Book of Raid now. It'll be done in a month or so. I, look forward to it with a healthy amount of trepidation. I suppose this is the best thing I can say. Oh, arg. OBS is all gummed up now. Good lord, OBS. Wow, OBS, you have really freaked the fuck out, haven't you? Well... let's remove, let's add... game capture at existing Dwarf Fortress. And then shrink down... Yeah, the main problem is, I don't know what it is with OBS, but it really doesn't react well when Dwarf Fortress just drops off on its own. Because, again, to set up the scene, I've done a couple of things so that the information is presented differently than Dwarf Fortress's normal layout, which involves multiple screen caps. And whenever OBS sort of sets itself expectantly for how Dwarf Fortress is currently windowed, and then it just crashes on it, it just, again, it just loses its shit. Yeah, once I'm done coaxing OBS back into some normalcy here, I'll be heading off to get, oh, that coffee. $1.19! How loudly can we proclaim $1.19? Okay, that works. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, guys, I will be back. I'm gonna let the fortress run. And when I return, I'll have some coffee, and hopefully I'll be ready to continue this nonsense. So, well, check here quickly just to make sure that hauling laborers are enabled. All the ones we need, anyways. Alright, all that is on, all that's on, all that's on, all that's on. Goody. And bureaucrats are going to be getting hauling laborers here, so I want to make sure... everyone has shit to do and gather before we leave here for a little while. And, dupe. Dupe. Alright, that's good. Alright, and let's make sure wood burning is on for the smiths. Make sure holding is on for the military dwarves right here. Excellent. Everyone hauls. Everyone does a lot of fucking menial labor. Everybody gets shit done. It's amazing. Alright. And then I just realized what we should also do is set up a work job for charcoal. We're going to have a lot of charcoal. I want to make sure we don't run out of charcoal for quite some time. So that's set, and off we go. And I'll be back, guys, with coffee. Excellent. Okay, and then over here, same deal. Why won't it... Oh, because I have to build floor in here, I'm guessing? Yeah, I think I have to put in a... Yeah, to match the others, this needs floor. If this makes sense. And what other blocks do we have in hand? Oh, we have some Phyllite mudstone? Okay. It's probably from deconstructing stuff, I'm guessing. Because normally you'll see blocks come out like that in groups of 4, as opposed to just little onesies and twosies here and there. Little onesies and twosies! Okay, we'll hold off on the rest then, I guess. How are our jobs doing? Charcoal, 89 out of 100. That's about what I expected, honestly. And just a handful of blocks. That's fine. It's more important that shit gets dumped right now and gathered up. How are our finished stockpiles doing? Not that great, honestly. I am going to get some more bins going. I'm guessing that we have used all the bins that we have. Looks like. Okay. Let's get back into here. Let's read dwarves. Boop. Thank you. Let's sip our coffee. Yum. Alright, guys. Carpentry ahoy. Fuck yeah. Let's get her done. Wood bin. Give me 40. I want a lot of wood bins, especially while we still have wood coming into the fortress. Let's also actually... I'm going to start charcoal burning, or wood burning, for all of the builders as well. Because we really want that stockpile of charcoal in hand. Because I am, in the back of my mind, thinking about other long-term projects. Things like, you know, lava stacks, for example, or lava pipe stacks, which we will need a lot of charcoal to make that much glass. Because, again, we can't set up the forge all the way down below. And Stono Vampire. Stono Vampire coming out. Masterwork has been lost. Embarked. So not many announcements, honestly, while I was downstairs. Our drink is coming up real nice. Real nice. Yeah, we can still do the piston to get started, but... yeah, we could do the piston to get started. Janky. No, no, I'd more so like the ability to flood above ground with lava and work on that first, because despite my bitching when we're under siege, our fuel situation isn't too badly off, because, I mean, we constantly have trees growing around this damn place. We have a lot of idlers all of a sudden. Are we running out of jobs? I mean, they should have wood-burning jobs coming up here. So I guess they're just herking up. Yeah, I'd rather... A piston would be possible for our forging, but I'd rather spend efforts towards lava on getting a regular lava flow going, as opposed to pistoning. But if we need to jumpstart production. No, production seems good, just as long as we can keep charcoal up. And I mean, also, I'm not that worried about production overall, because especially after the last two migrant waves, we have 37 builders. Actually, 35, because two of these guys are actually crossbowmen. Joyce, Ropes. I'm actually gonna rename their professions. What have I been calling the human crossbowmen? Anyways. Thane, Hum, parentheses, XP. Okay. Let's change that up. And Iton, listen like good. One of them is a baby. We're just gonna clear that profession name. Not much. We did some trading with the humans. I ran downstairs to make myself some coffee and just let the fort idle for a while they were gathering up stuff. We're still just gathering constantly everything under the damn sun, pretty much. We are also, however, gonna make... Let's see here. Blade, weed, and rope seeds. And I'm gonna double check this just to make sure. Okay. Oh, do we not have gelding enabled? I don't think we have gelding enabled, because I've seen those jobs come up a couple of times. Gelding. Where the fuck did gelding go? There it is! Yeah, no, we need gelding enabled. Whoopsie daisy. That's why some of the, workshops have been going crazy. Claycree! Hey, welcome back, dude. Claycree 2 is not dead. I'm actually trying to find a replacement for you in the military, because your spine is still blue, your lower spine, and you're still kind of constantly stressed out and upset, so you're no real use in the military, honestly. Let's actually check out Claycree. Maybe we can see why there's still just a giant ball of fucking stress 24/7. mean, to be fair, a lot of your friends did, like, die and stuff, but, I mean, come on. Alright. I was out in the rain. I'm annoyed. You're annoyed when you're out in the rain. You didn't feel anything after seeing a lot of people die. You felt hopeless. Aroused after watching the performance. Personally disgusted by romance, but still aroused. Oh, he is badly distracted after being unable to pray to Katir, the Tenacious Burn. What the fuck is the Tenacious Burn? What the crap? Katir Viduntsinig. Vununtsinids. Vanitsnik. Katir Vanitsnik, I guess. Katir, the Tenacious Burn, is a deity of the Seals of Crying. Katir most often takes the form of a female dwarf and is associated with war, fortresses, earth, volcanoes, and mountains. Wow, that is an awesome god. We have a general temple for everyone, though. I'm surprised you can't find time to pray in it. That is weird. Maybe now that you have some leisure time, you'll be able to pray, hopefully, and just get less stressed. Oh, come on, Ryukan. That is an awesome god right there. They're a god of war, volcanoes, mountains, and fortresses. Come on! That's perfect. That is so manly. Only Ray commands fire and volcanoes. Dude, Ray is from a whole different universe. You can't hold that against them. Well, I mean, you can, but it's silly. Let's turn off the mill plant suspensions. Alright. How is the cloth crap coming? Okay, a lot of the cloth crap is almost done, actually. And bin production started. We're gradually organizing all this crap together. Unsuspend that. Don't know why it got suspended in the first place. Gotta tear these out, unfortunately. Whoops, not that one. This one. Oh, yeah, I built some of these walls in the wrong place here. Marble, marble. Be away, not forward. Darn. Let's fix that. Oh, we got more diorite blocks coming up. That's good. Diorite block. Limestone block. Might as well get that out of the way. Diorite. Diorite. Alright. And we can plug this up as well, thankfully. And this as well, actually. And the same over here. Dio, right. Oh, fuck you! Dio, right. Fine. No. Diorite. Ah. I actually got a frog in my throat now. Damn. So I don't get all my mineral pronunciations right. Fuck you. God, I'm never gonna remember that. I always forget every single time. I'm so used to it! I'm so used to calling it something else. Alright. No Godstone. Yeah, we all know what the Godstone is, don't we? Just a small annex? Sure, I can do that. It's gonna be mainly for you. Or your character. I'll probably go ahead and put it up on the second level, I think. Actually, let's put it on this level, actually. But to do that, we're gonna want to start putting in flooring as well right along here. And we want to close out this level anyways, honestly. Floor. Do we have other rock blocks prepared right now? Not really. But it was me. Diorite. Ray, patron... I thought Ray was the patron goddess of pretty much everything going straight into the fuck barrel. I mean, Ray, the god of the world, pretty much turning into this wasteland of ash and fighting and gladiatorial combat where nothing wholesome or sane survives. Is the god of the Jedi? What the fuck happened to the Jedi? Did they have, like, the worst acid trip ever? Like, what the hell happened? And Clay Cree, what are you hauling? What the fuck are you hauling apart from getting rained on? Wow, you're crawling along with a tin cage. That's kind of depressing, actually. Let's designate dump on a lot of this right here. Continue keeping the stockpile a bit clean. Boop. And boop. Excellent. Also, I'm going to take a second to review all the crap in here. So many dead bits. Oh my god, so many dead bits. I'm actually going to clean this out. Just to help save more on our FPS, all of the forbidden stuff that's been dumped here, I'm just going to item delete it. Where is it? I know there's a command to just clear a tile out and just remove everything. Not exterminate. Well, no, that's for units. Create items. You know, first before I fuck with this, I'm gonna save just in case I do a wrong command. Fuck this up. Jedi Divine Doombringers. Knights of Ray. There we go. Inquisitors of Gig. Yes. And yeah, believe me, Ryukan, adamantine is also on my mind as well, honestly. I really want to get adamantine slashing weapons to people, especially Ryukan, honestly. That is not low on my list. But right now, here's my list of things I want to make sure I get done for the next siege arrives. 1, I want a big charcoal stockpile. 2, I want to sort out workshops, because right now the first level is still kind of a catch as catch can. It's kind of fucked. Close behind that, I want to finish up the new dining hall and actually get a roof over it. And 4th, I want to raise the walls and maybe... fuck me, it crashed again. And maybe raise the walls a little bit so we can keep our Marks dwarves from jumping over the edge constantly. Because, oh my god, I want to end that bullshit. That is so dumb. That is excessively dumb. I cannot describe just how dumb it is. Because it is very dumb. Super dumb. Raise as in the R-A-I-S-E version. For now. For now. Alright. We need to go ahead and adjust this again, unfortunately. Argle. And OBS has lost its shit again. So give me just a moment here. Seriously, OBS, what is your problem? Gotta do this again. Zoop-a-doop-bop-boop-boop-a-doop. Zoop. Seriously, OBS just can't handle Dwarf Fortress crashing. It's like a clingy girlfriend. I don't know. It's the best analogy I can come up with. Don't judge me. Ding! Perfect. Okay, done. Seems that it's dumb. It is, like, super dumb. It's so dumb, guys. It's, like, so dumb. Alright, let's figure this shit out. Okay, so, what command do we want to remove a lot of items? I can't remember what it is. Auto dump, blah, 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 blah. Change item. No, that's not what I want. Auto melt? Change vein. Ramp. I mean, I could always just put magma there and then remove it, but there has to be a better way to do this. Zubdu, an eval string, no. Create items, dig fort, elevate, exterminate, featured, no. Item descriptions. Is there really no command to just remove items? Haven't done anything to the prisoners yet, no, and most of them are actually zombies, not goblins, believe it or not. So, yeah, if I want to remove these, I'm going to have to put, like, a tile of magma in here. And I don't mind putting just, like, a tile of magma. As though I do want to check if this is going to cause a fire. You know, before I do this, I'm going to build ramps here. Made out of stone, so that we're not going to have a fire. That seems, contraindicated. Auto dump, well, it'll help clear the area. I'm also looking at removing all the items in the dump, because I currently have, like, 80 dump bits of dead zombie parts sitting around, having calculations done on them. I'd rather remove those, if at all possible. Alright. And let us resume, get those built. And then the one tile of magma, thankfully, because it's only one tile deep, will just evaporate off on its own. Alright, we're out of food barrels. That's fine, we got plenty of drink for now. Not that worried. Though what I should start focusing on as these towers near their completions is... Let's see, I should be able to build floors here now again. Diorite. And... diorite. Okay. Okay, hold off. Just douse with magma and then clear? Yeah. I am going to build the ramps, though, just so that we don't have fires starting with the grass building on the ramps, because they are one diagonal away. So that does worry me slightly. Okay, they're getting built, it looks like. Or sometime soon, anyways. I'd have to unsuspend them a few times, because there's constantly traffic over those tiles, obviously. I see a definitive lack of things being grown in here. Let's fix that. No seeds. We should have seeds for pigtails, though. Okay, there's enough shit here for asking for pigtails. That should be fine, actually. I'm not that worried. Okay, that one's done. And this one should be coming behind momentarily. Okay, very good. And let's get our dousing on. Ba-doop boop. Liquid. Or what is that command? Liquids. Alright. 1 magma, 1 point. 1 point of magma right here, please. Okay, that should have created 1 thing of magma right here. Right? I guess not. Oh, there's 1 thing of magma. Let's use, designate instead. There we go. That should have 1 unit of magma there now. Yes, okay. Or do they have to be immersed in magma? Let's see what happens, actually. Here, we're going to have a lot of smoke coming up, which I figure is just... Actually, no, the smoke is trapped in the diagonal. That's right, so that's fine. Let's see what that does. And I'm also going to, while I'm thinking about it, exits. Quit. Okay, that works. What the hell is it? All. Okay, good. Again, just trying to fight FPS problems. Again, the blood really isn't having a effect right now on any game mechanics, so I don't feel bad removing those. I don't think it's cheating. So, and I'd rather have our FPS stay higher. I don't actually know what our FPS is, by the way. I keep on forgetting to turn on the FPS counter. It doesn't seem that bad, though. Despite the fact that we do have a lot of dwarves in here, I'm guessing we're somewhere around like 20 to 30 right now. Still no vampiring, and also no people getting drained of blood. So either the vampires somewhere in there are just biding their time, or they really haven't been hungry for quite a long amount of time. Either way, I guess that's a win. Also remembered one thing I wanted to do. Build a fort out of saguaro. Oh, Jesus. That's death. I don't think that's doable. I think that would just get me killed. Honestly. Alright, I just enabled wood cutting for everyone. So let's cut some of these nearby trees down as well. I want to try to keep our firing lines open. And we can always use more trees getting cut down, honestly. And it'll piss off the elves, and having another war going on with elves would be great. It's just what we need, right? Okay. I feel kind of annoyed, though, because while they're all just running around in here, they're not being useful for other crap, which is unfortunate. Grouchy, annoyed in the rain, shocked, grieved at someone's death, interested after learning about hammer. What the fuck? Level-headed after drinking. Okay, so I'm guessing they're all drinking? I'm looking for happy thoughts about drinking. Euphoric due to inebriation. Okay. Euphoric due to inebriation. Where's the, Are those 3 adult dwarves the only last suspects? I think so. Huh. Yeah, just still nothing, though. And no one's been drained of blood. You just don't know. You know what? We are also going to put in an order for wooden barrels. Just because that drink still needs to come up more. I'm still not quite happy with the amount of drink we have on hand. Do we have... Are the kitchens at full run right now? No, they're not. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're not pumping out, another 1,000 prepared food we don't need. Oh. Please, Lord, all I want for Christmas is a regular stream schedule. All I want for Christmas is a regular stream schedule. All I want for Christmas is a regular stream schedule. By the way, if you didn't notice, I am trying out a different mic. Right here. This is not... Oh, where is it? There it is. Notice I'm not using this guy right now. I do have 2 condenser mics. I thought that this one, right here, was definitely the lesser of the 2. See a gig, have to go eat. Will he be on in an hour still? Yeah, he should be on in an hour still, Yukon. But yeah, I do have 2 condenser mics. this is the other one. I thought this one right here, the ATR 30, was the better of them. So I bumped the stand unintentionally that time. But I want to see how they work compared to each other. So I am kind of curious as I adjust again. What do you guys think of the audio quality right now? Like, how does it striketh you in the ears? Does it sound like a pain in the bootang, or does it sound pretty good? Or do you hear no difference, really? That is one thing, though, I'm happy. I will mention. I think I have solved why I was losing audio and the robo voice. It was due to basically a disagreement between Cantabile and Cantabile, which is my post-processor with all the VFX plugins, and Voicemeter, which is my mixing board. Sounds really good? Good. See, Claycree likes me. Claycree loves me. That's good to hear, though. Seems good. Less audio noise. Okay. Yeah. If you guys weren't here, I did talk about this last week. I've been doing a lot of work on my audio through the mic, and it seems only a little different, but there's a lot of other stuff in the background working to try to keep the audio neat. The big thing, though, that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep OBS from having to worry too much about audio. Because OBS, you guys don't know this because you don't see me trying to do editing after the fact, but OBS keeps on screwing up audio. So, yeah. Though, to be fair, I have been doing more... I think for the streams, I'm just going to upload them straight to YouTube still, because I worked on editing one stream and it's not done. But when you take one stream and you use Handbrake, which is a program that you can do conversions in, you can also use to give yourself a stable FPS, which is important when you're matching video to an audio track. Converting one of my 4-hour streams takes 9 hours to do. 9 fucking hours! And I only have one computer to do it on, so there's no way that's going to work. So I think that streams, I'm just going to give up and just continue putting them straight into YouTube. But with this setup, which I still have to do more testing on to see how the audio is doing in the OBS recordings, with this setup, I should be able to record all of the audio in OBS without having to worry about OBS, screwing up afterwards. Because right now, all of my desktop audio, my mic audio, it's all getting ported into OBS with one audio source. Which is important. Which is really important, because though they've made some strides towards OBS dealing with post-processing more effective, it really... It takes only a little bit for OBS, and then nothing's suddenly synced anymore, halfway through, and it gets really frustrating. The big thing, though, is if I finally have that problem worked out, it won't take me forever to do, solo videos on YouTube. Because, again, I'm not made of time. So before I start a regular series, apart from the streams on YouTube, and as I've said several times, and you guys are probably a little sick of me talking about it, I do have footage from other stuff I've recorded that I was going to do as episodes, but I'm not, flipping the switch on it because I'm still not sure whether I can record and then edit on a steady schedule. Because that's the important thing. You don't want to be a flash in the pan. You want to make sure that you have a pipeline for that sort of creative output. Otherwise, without a stable schedule, you're kind of fucked. Any suggestions, Eurus McCormack? Any suggestions? Let's actually look at civs for a second. Dwarven civs. Unfortunately, it's not telling me some details here. Let's look at a random citizen. I'm trying to see what the symbol is for the local Dwarven Gov. I'm gonna look this up quickly. I'm gonna go into, Legends Viewer. Where I should have all the files for this world. Zubadoo. Okay. I'm loading up Legends Viewer right now. I'm gonna look up the, Civ symbol for a Dwarven Civ. Yay, they grew up and shit. That's great. Also, I should check out our animals. Just to make sure we're not swimming in crap. Alright, our turkeys are at a stable level. Symbol and details. Okay, well, I should have it pulled up here right now, anyways. Civs and entities. Search. Okay, we are called the Seals of Crying. That's right. Seals of Crying. Seals of Crying is a civilization of dwarves. Orin Legends viewer. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll look at it in statues. Very well. Add statue. Details. Specify image. Filter. Seals of Crying. Whoops. Wait a second. Specify a new image. There we go. Historical figure. Okay. It's when I look up Seals of Crying. It's under exist. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Details, specify image, existing image, geared pins. Oh, okay, I see it. It's a well-designed image of a cacao tree. So okay, do like the seal of Tombstakes. So the symbol of our dwarven civ is, I'm gonna type this into chat. And then group gov is all on Umaril the Geared Pines, which is an image of a fish, I believe. An image of a cod. That is bizarre. Those are some weird choices. And you know what? Let's cancel that. Alright, I'm going to resume this. I actually have to hit the restroom quickly, but then I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to let the game continue idling, because again, we're just collecting a lot of shit right now. So, that's fine. You know, that actually has me thinking. Hey guys, I'm back. That actually has me thinking. I should look to see if I could grow a cacao tree in the middle of the fortress. I don't think there's a way you can specify a tree to grow, or a specific tree to go, especially if it's not native to an area. But that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Alright. Werebeast right now? Alright, there's a lot of problems with an animal being inaccessible. That's bizarre. Huh. I don't know why that's going on. That is a little weird. So, what has gotten done since I've been gone? I see we still have a very low number of idlers. Entertainment. I could not care less about you and your entertainment. Your entertainment's gonna get screwed. But I'm hoping things look a little bit cleaner. Thankfully. And it looks like we have some rotting cheese? Rotten yak cheese, oh jeez. Oh, that happened. I'm guessing that came from the depot or something. That's odd. We do have animals to unpasture, though. I am going to set up a much larger pasture area as well. So let us actually... Okay, this is animal training. I'm just gonna probably just set up a new pasture area. So let's get cracking on this. This zone. Let's do it right here. Because I don't need to include the towers. Like that. Zones. Okay, there we go. So, pasturing. We have some more dudes to grab out of here. Let's get those out of here. Let's not pasture a bunch of zombies in here. That seems contraindicated. Jeez. So many trapped undead. It's kind of crazy. Fuck. I feel like I should do another look through all the animals and do some purgings. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Won't really think about animal management too much. Normally, as I said, I would sort of set up some sort of animal genetic breeding program or to try to come up with a really super awesome muscled strain of dog. I might still do that, honestly, off-stream. Also, looks like we have some blocks to play with. That's good. Let's get these in here. Boop, boop, doop. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Excellent. And these... Good, and then can we... Yes. Okay. Excellent. Okay, and then over here, same deal. Why won't it... Oh, because I have to build floor in here, I'm guessing? Yeah, I think I have to put in a... Yeah, to match the others, this needs floor. If this makes sense. And what other blocks do we have in hand? Oh, we have some Felite Mudstone? Okay. It's probably from deconstructing stuff, I'm guessing. Because normally you'll see blocks come out like that in groups of 4, as opposed to just little onesies and twosies here and there. Little onesies and twosies! Okay, we'll hold off on the rest then, I guess. How are our jobs doing? Charcoal, 89 out of 100. That's about what I expected, honestly. And just a handful of blocks. That's fine. It's more important that shit gets dumped right now and gathered up. How are our finished stockpiles doing? Not that great, honestly. I am going to get some more bins going. I'm guessing that we have used all the bins that we have. Looks like. Okay. Let's get back into here. Let's read dwarves. Boop. Thank you. Let's sip our coffee. Yum. Alright, guys. Carpentry ahoy. Fuck yeah. Let's get her done. Wood bin. Give me 40. I want a lot of wood bins, especially while we still have wood coming into the fortress. Let's also actually... I'm going to start charcoal burning, or wood burning, for all of the builders as well. Because we really want that stockpile of charcoal in hand. Because I am, in the back of my mind, thinking about other long-term projects. Things like, you know, lava stacks, for example, or lava pipe stacks, which we will need a lot of charcoal to make that much glass. Because, again, we can't set up the forge all the way down below. And Stono Vampire. Stono Vampire coming out. Masterwork has been lost. Embarked. So not many announcements, honestly, while I was downstairs. Our drink is coming up real nice. Real nice. Yeah, we can still do the piston to get started, but... yeah, we could do the piston to get started. Janky. No, no, I'd more so like the ability to flood above ground with lava and work on that first, because despite my bitching when we're under siege, our fuel situation isn't too badly off, because, I mean, we constantly have trees growing around this damn place. We have a lot of idlers all of a sudden. Are we running out of jobs? I mean, they should have wood-burning jobs coming up here. So I guess they're just herking up. Yeah, I'd rather... A piston would be possible for our forging, but I'd rather spend efforts towards lava on getting a regular lava flow going, as opposed to pistoning. But if we need to jumpstart production. No, production seems good, just as long as we can keep charcoal up. And I mean, also, I'm not that worried about production overall, because especially after the last 2 migrant waves, we have 37 builders. Actually, 35, because 2 of these guys are actually crossbowmen. Joyce, Ropes. I'm actually gonna rename their professions. What have I been calling the human crossbowmen? Anyways. Thane, Hum, parentheses, XB. Okay. Let's change that up. And Iton, listen like good. One of them is a baby. We're just gonna clear that profession name. Not much. We did some trading with the humans. I ran downstairs to make myself some coffee and just let the fort idle for a while they were gathering up stuff. We're still just gathering constantly everything under the damn sun, pretty much. We are also, however, gonna make... Let's see here. Blade weed and rope seeds. And I'm gonna double check this just to make sure. Okay. Oh, do we not have gelding enabled? I don't think we have gelding enabled, because I've seen those jobs come up a couple of times. Gelding. Where the fuck did gelding go? There it is! Yeah, no, we need gelding enabled. Whoopsie daisy. That's why some of the, Workshops have been going crazy. Claycree! Hey, welcome back, dude. Claycree 2 is not dead. I'm actually trying to find a replacement for you in the military because your spine is still blue, your lower spine, and you're still kind of constantly stressed out and upset, so you're no real use in the military, honestly. Let's actually check out Claycree. Maybe we can see why there's still just a giant ball of fucking stress 24/7. I mean, to be fair, a lot of your friends did, like, die and stuff, but, I mean, come on. Alright. I was out in the rain. I'm annoyed. You're annoyed when you're out in the rain. You didn't feel anything after seeing a lot of people die. You felt hopeless. Aroused after watching performance. Personally disgusted by romance, but still aroused. He is badly distracted after being unable to pray to Katir, the Tenacious Burn. What the fuck is the Tenacious Burn? What the crap? Katir Viduntsinig. Vununtsinids. Vanitsnik. Katir Vanitsnik, I guess. Katir, the Tenacious Burn, is a deity of the Seals of Crying. Katir most often takes the form of a female dwarf and is associated with war, fortresses, earth, volcanoes, and mountains. Wow, that is an awesome god. We have a general temple for everyone, though. I'm surprised you can't find time to pray in it. That is weird. Maybe now that you have some leisure time, you'll be able to pray, hopefully, and just get less stressed. Oh, come on, Ryukan. That is an awesome god right there. They're a god of war, volcanoes, mountains, and fortresses. Come on! That's perfect. That is so manly. Only Ray commands fire and volcanoes. Dude, Ray is from a whole different universe. You can't hold that against them. Well, I mean, you can, but it's silly. Let's turn off the mill plant suspensions. Alright. How is the cloth crap coming? Okay, a lot of the cloth crap is almost done, actually. And bin production's started. We're gradually organizing all this crap together. Unsuspend that. Don't know why it got suspended in the first place. Gotta tear these out, unfortunately. Whoops, not that one. This one. Oh, yeah, I built some of these walls in the wrong place here. Marble. Be away, not forward. Darn. Let's fix that. Oh, we got more diorite blocks coming up. That's good. Diorite block. Limestone block. Might as well get that out of the way. Diorite. Alright. And we can plug this up as well, thankfully. And this as well, actually. And the same over here. Dio, right. Oh, fuck you! Dio, right. Fine. No. Diorite. Ah. I actually got a frog in my throat now. Damn. So I don't get all my mineral pronunciations right. Fuck you. God, I'm never gonna remember that. I always forget every single time. I'm so used to it! I'm so used to calling it something else. Alright. No Godstone. Yeah, we all know what the Godstone is, don't we? Just a small annex? Sure, I can do that. It's gonna be mainly for you. Or your character. I'll probably go ahead and put it up on the second level, I think. Actually, let's put it on this level, actually. do that, we're going to want to start putting in flooring as well right along here. And we want to close out this level anyways, honestly. Floor... Do we have other rock blocks prepared right now? Not really. But it was me. Diorite. Ray, patron... I thought Ray was the patron goddess of pretty much everything going straight into the fuck barrel. I mean, Ray, the god of the world, pretty much turning into this wasteland of ash and fighting and gladiatorial combat where nothing wholesome or sane survives. Is the god of the Jedi? What the fuck happened to the Jedi? Did they have, like, the worst acid trip ever? Like, what the hell happened? And Clay Cree, what are you hauling? What the fuck are you hauling apart from getting rained on? Wow, you're crawling along with a tin cage. That's kind of depressing, actually. Let's designate dump on a lot of this right here. Continue keeping the stockpile a bit clean. Boop. And boop. Excellent. Also, I'm going to take a second to review all the crap in here. So many dead bits. Oh my god, so many dead bits. I'm actually going to clean this out. Just to help save more on our FPS, all of the forbidden stuff that's been dumped here, I'm just going to item delete it. Where is it? I know there's a command to just clear a tile out and just remove everything. Not exterminate. Well, no, that's for units. Create items. You know, first before I fuck with this, I'm gonna save just in case I do a wrong command. Fuck this up. Jedi Divine Doombringers. Knights of Ray. There we go. Inquisitors of Gig. Yes. And yeah, believe me, Ryukan, adamantine is also on my mind as well, honestly. I really want to get adamantine slashing weapons to people, especially Ryukan, honestly. That is not low on my list. But right now, here's my list of things I want to make sure I get done for the next siege arrives. 1, I want a big charcoal stockpile. 2, I want to sort out workshops, because right now the first level is still kind of a catch as catch can. It's kind of fucked. Close behind that, I want to finish up the new dining hall and actually get a roof over it. And 4th, I want to raise the walls and maybe... fuck me, it crashed again. And maybe raise the walls a little bit so we can keep our Marks dwarves from jumping over the edge constantly. Because, oh my god, I want to end that bullshit. That is so dumb. That is excessively dumb. I cannot describe just how dumb it is. Because it is very dumb. Super dumb. Raise as in the R-A-I-S-E version. For now. For now. Alright. We need to go ahead and adjust this again, unfortunately. Argle. And OBS has lost its shit again. So give me just a moment here. Seriously, OBS, what is your problem? Gotta do this again. Zoop-a-doop-bop-boop-boop-a-doop. Zoop. Seriously, OBS just can't handle Dwarf Fortress crashing. It's like a clingy girlfriend. I don't know. It's the best analogy I can come up with. Don't judge me. Ding! Perfect. Okay, done. seems that it's dumb. It is, like, super dumb. It's so dumb, guys. It's, like, so dumb. Alright, let's figure the shit out. Okay, so, what command do we want to remove a lot of items? I can't remember what it is. Auto dump, blah, 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 blah. Change item. No, that's not what I want. Auto melt. Change vein. Ramp. I mean, I could always just put magma there and then remove it, but there has to be a better way to do this. Zubdu, an eval string, no. Create items, dig fort, elevate, exterminate, featured, no. Item descriptions. Is there really no command to just remove items? Haven't done anything to the prisoners yet, no, and most of them are actually zombies, not goblins, believe it or not. So, yeah, if I want to remove these, I'm going to have to put, like, a tile of magma in here. And I don't mind putting just, like, a tile of magma. As though I do want to check if this is going to cause a fire. You know, before I do this, I'm going to build ramps here. Made out of stone, so that we're not going to have a fire. That seems, contraindicated. Auto dump, well, it'll help clear the area. I'm also looking at removing all the items in the dump, because I currently have, like, 80 dump bits of dead zombie parts sitting around, having calculations done on them. I'd rather remove those, if at all possible. Alright. And let us resume, get those built. And then the one tile of magma, thankfully, because it's only one tile deep, will just evaporate off on its own. Alright, we're out of food barrels. That's fine, we got plenty of drink for now. Not that worried. Though what I should start focusing on as these towers near their completions is... Let's see, I should be able to build floors here now again. Diorite. And... diorite. Okay. Okay, hold off. Just douse with magma and then clear? Yeah. I am going to build the ramps, though, just so that we don't have fires starting with the grass building on the ramps, because they are one diagonal away. So that does worry me slightly. Okay, they're getting built, it looks like. Or sometime soon, anyways. I'd have to unsuspend them a few times, because there's constantly traffic over those tiles, obviously. I see a definitive lack of things being grown in here. Let's fix that. No seeds. We should have seeds for pigtails, though. Okay, there's enough shit here for asking for pigtails. That should be fine, actually. I'm not that worried. Okay, that one's done. And this one should be coming behind momentarily. Okay, very good. And let's get our dousing on. Ba-doop boop. Liquid. Or what is that command? Liquids. Alright. 1 magma, 1 point. 1 point of magma right here, please. Okay, that should have created one thing of magma right here. Right? I guess not. Oh, there's one thing of magma. Let's use, designate instead. There we go. That should have one unit of magma there now. Yes, okay. Or do they have to be immersed in magma? Let's see what happens, actually. Here, we're going to have a lot of smoke coming up, which I figure is just... Actually, no, the smoke is trapped in the diagonal. That's right, so that's fine. Let's see what that does. And I'm also going to, while I'm thinking about it, exits. Quit. Okay, that works. What the hell is it? All. Okay, good. Again, just trying to fight FPS problems. Again, the blood really isn't having a effect right now on any game mechanics, so I don't feel bad removing those. I don't think it's cheating. So, and I'd rather have our FPS stay higher. I don't actually know what our FPS is, by the way. I keep on forgetting to turn on the FPS counter. It doesn't seem that bad, though. Despite the fact that we do have a lot of dwarves in here, I'm guessing we're somewhere around like 20 to 30 right now. Still no vampiring, and also no people getting drained of blood. So either the vampires somewhere in there are just biding their time, or they really haven't been hungry for quite a long amount of time. Either way, I guess that's a win. Also remembered one thing I wanted to do. Build a fort out of saguaro. Oh, Jesus. That's death. I don't think that's doable. I think that would just get me killed. Honestly. Alright, I just enabled wood cutting for everyone. So let's cut some of these nearby trees down as well. I want to try to keep our firing lines open. And we can always use more trees getting cut down, honestly. And it'll piss off the elves, and having another war going on with elves would be great. It's just what we need, right? Okay. I feel kind of annoyed, though, because while they're all just running around in here, they're not being useful for other crap, which is unfortunate. Grouchy, annoyed in the rain, shocked, grieved at someone's death, interested after learning about hammer. What the fuck? Level-headed after drinking. Okay, so I'm guessing they're all drinking? I'm looking for happy thoughts about drinking. Euphoric due to inebriation. Okay. Euphoric due to inebriation. Where's the, Are those 3 adult dwarves the only last suspects? I think so. Huh. Yeah, just still nothing, though. And no one's been drained of blood. You just don't know. You know what? We are also going to put in an order for wooden barrels. Just because that drink still needs to come up more. I'm still not quite happy with the amount of drink we have on hand. Do we have... Are the kitchens at full run right now? No, they're not. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're not pumping out, another 1,000 prepared food we don't need. Oh. Please, Lord, all I want for Christmas is a regular stream schedule. All I want for Christmas is a regular stream schedule. All I want for Christmas is a regular stream schedule. By the way, if you didn't notice, I am trying out a different mic. Right here. This is not... Oh, where is it? There it is. Notice I'm not using this guy right now. I do have 2 condenser mics. I thought that this one, right here, was definitely the lesser of the 2. See a gig, have to go eat. Will he be on in an hour still? Yeah, he should be on in an hour still, Yukon. But yeah, I do have 2 condenser mics. This is one. This is the other one. I thought this one right here, the ATR 30, was the better of them. So I bumped the stand unintentionally that time. But I want to see how they work compared to each other. So I am kind of curious as I adjust again. What do you guys think of the audio quality right now? Like, how does it striketh you in the ears? Does it sound like a pain in the bootang, or does it sound pretty good? Or do you hear no difference, really? That is one thing, though, I'm happy. I will mention. I think I have solved why I was losing audio and the robo voice. It was due to basically a disagreement between Cantabile and Cantabile, which is my post-processor with all the VFX plugins, and Voicemeter, which is my mixing board. Sounds really good? Good. See, Claycree likes me. Claycree loves me. That's good to hear, though. Seems good. Less audio noise. Okay. Yeah. If you guys weren't here, I did talk about this last week. I've been doing a lot of work on my audio through the mic, and it seems only a little different, but there's a lot of other stuff in the background working to try to keep the audio neat. The big thing, though, that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep OBS from having to worry too much about audio. Because OBS, you guys don't know this because you don't see me trying to do editing after the fact, but OBS keeps on screwing up audio. So, yeah. Though, to be fair, I have been doing more... I think for the streams, I'm just going to upload them straight to YouTube still, because I worked on editing one stream and it's not done. But when you take one stream and you use Handbrake, which is a program that you can do conversions in, you can also use to give yourself a stable FPS, which is important when you're matching video to an audio track. Converting one of my 4-hour streams takes 9 hours to do. 9 fucking hours! And I only have one computer to do it on, so there's no way that's going to work. So I think that streams, I'm just going to give up and just continue putting them straight into YouTube. But with this setup, which I still have to do more testing on to see how the audio is doing in the OBS recordings, with this setup, I should be able to record all of the audio in OBS without having to worry about OBS, screwing up afterwards. Because right now, all of my desktop audio, my mic audio, it's all getting ported into OBS with one audio source. Which is important. Which is really important, because though they've made some strides towards OBS dealing with post-processing more effective, it really... It takes only a little bit for OBS, and then nothing's suddenly synced anymore, halfway through, and it gets really frustrating. The big thing, though, is if I finally have that problem worked out, it won't take me forever to do, solo videos on YouTube. Because, again, I'm not made of time. So before I start a regular series, apart from the streams on YouTube, and as I've said several times, and you guys are probably a little sick of me talking about it, I do have footage from other stuff I've recorded that I was going to do as episodes, but I'm not, flipping the switch on it because I'm still not sure whether I can record and then edit on a steady schedule. Because that's the important thing. You don't want to be a flash in the pan. You want to make sure that you have a pipeline for that sort of creative output. Otherwise, without a stable schedule, you're kind of fucked. Any suggestions, Eurus McCormack? Any suggestions? Let's actually look at civs for a second. Dwarven civs. Unfortunately, it's not telling me some details here. Let's look at a random citizen. I'm trying to see what the symbol is for the local Dwarven Gov. I'm gonna look this up quickly. I'm gonna go into, Legends Viewer. Or I should have all the files for this world. Zubadoo. Okay. I'm loading up Legends Viewer right now. I'm going to look up the Civ symbol for a Dwarven Civ. Yay, they grew up and shit. That's great. Also, I should check out our animals. Just to make sure we're not swimming in crap. Alright, our turkeys are at a stable level. Symbol and details. Okay, well, I should have it pulled up here right now, anyways. Civs and entities. Search. Okay, we are called the Seals of Crying. That's right. Seals of Crying. Seals of Crying is a civilization of dwarves. Or in Legends Viewer. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll look at it in statues. Very well. Add statue. Details. Specify image. Filter. Seals of Crying. Whoops. Wait a second. Specify a new image. There we go. Historical figure. Okay. It's when I look up Seals of Crying. It's under exist. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Details, specify image, existing image, geared pins. Oh, okay, I see it. It's a well-designed image of a cacao tree. So okay, do like the seal of Tombstakes. So the symbol of our dwarven civ is, I'm gonna type this into chat. And then group gov is all on Umaril the Geared Pines, which is an image of a fish, I believe. An image of a cod. That is bizarre. Those are some weird choices. And you know what? Let's cancel that. Alright, I'm going to resume this. I actually have to hit the restroom quickly, but then I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to let the game continue idling, because again, we're just collecting a lot of shit right now. So, that's fine. No, I'm not sure if any of these guys have slept. I keep on looking over here to see if any of them are sleeping. I don't see any of them sleep. That is really weird. I wonder if all of them are vampires. That'd be hilarious. Well, vampires actually fake drinking from a barrel. So I just saw one of them drinking. What the? Oh, that's a cow. I was like, what is that? Is that like a turtle plus something else? Could buy cocoa wood and build a fake one? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Or I could just specify a statue in the shape of a cacao tree, I guess. It's weird that dwarves associate that with their civ group. Also, I just realized I could also continue building up this over here. Which we should probably actually work on. This is our new migrant holding pen, which is probably going to get use before not too long. Rock door 2, and also custom stockpile. Turn off prepared food. And and then custom stockpile. Turn on prepared food, turn these two off. And then take from another stockpile. Right in here. Take from another stockpile. Right in here. Okay. Trust no one. Yeah, that's normally pretty advisable in Dwarf Fortress, quite honestly. The bard has become randomly enraged. Well, that's great for you, dude. You have fun with that.
Sir, here's the list. Looks like we're out of these things here, you see?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. 2 maces. That's easy to do. See, what metals do we have right now? Bars, silver. Tell you what. Let's go through stocks for a moment. Tab, search, silver. We're gonna start melting some shit. Because we have a good amount of just silver weapons lying around right now. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, we're gonna put in... melt item. Or melt metal object jobs. And then we're gonna turn on... melting for our smiths. There they are. I'm gonna turn off wood burning off for them. We do have a lot of melting to do, and I'm also gonna turn on furnace operation for these guys. Okay, so I want to get some more silver for blunt weapons, honestly. Will vampires drink animal blood? Only if the animals get knocked unconscious, I believe. The target has to be unconscious before the vampire will suck their blood. So the only way to do it with animals, really, is to use controlled cave-ins, I believe, to knock the animals unconscious. And even then, it's kind of touch and go, because you can't be sure the animal's going to remain unconscious before the vampire catches up to them. Alright, let's start filling this in. I don't know if we have enough blocks to fill this off, but let's see what we have. We have some granite and siltstone. Microcline. Okay, good. That tops that off. Let's also fill this in. I saw we had some... Yep, that'll do the trick. Awesome. And build a door. We might as well use one of the bronze doors for the little immigrant holding pen. He's still going crazy about an animal being inaccessible. Where is this inaccessible animal, I wonder? Something's kind of fucked up with him. I don't know why he would think it's inaccessible. Unless he grew up at some point. Maybe that's why. I'm just gonna... Let's see. Let's just delete this burrow, and we'll leave these guys in here. And see if that stops this inaccessible animal spam. On adventure mode as a vampire, I would choke animals to unconsciousness, but I was wondering if fort mode vamps would do it. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, and looks like items are cleared out. That's great. That's goody gumdrops. You know, it also occurs to me, we should have hatches over this already. Even if they're just willow hatch covers, I'm going to put hatches on that downward slope. I'm surprised I didn't do that already, honestly. Yeah, I don't see any other fires going on, though, so I don't know. Animal inaccessible, animal inaccessible, animal inaccessible. I don't know what times... Yeah, he's just wigging out. Where is he? Vabok. Okay. Vabok, darling, there's something screwed up with you. I am just going to turn off your animal hauling labor. See if I can get you to do something that's not hauling a dog 400 times. Handle stray dog tame. Nope, he's still losing his shit. He just won't move this dog. I'm guessing that this is the dog associated with him. I'm guessing he just took it to get gelded. Okay, no job. Something is really screwed up with him. He is a farmer, though, so he should have plenty of other shit to do. Just take a moment to get there. I guess. Nope, vampire's still on the loose somewhere. Isn't any of those guys. I have no idea who it is. Not a fucking clue. Shit. I seriously don't know who it is then. Because that's everybody from the previous migrant wave. Unless they just, you know, waited a long, long time to drink somebody. So it has to be from the migrant wave previous to them then. That's the only excuse. I don't think visitors can be vamps. Or at least they won't... You know, that's an interesting question. However, let's check justice. Human swordsman. So no one saw it. They just got drained of blood right there and no one saw it? What? How did no one see it? How did nobody see him die there? Like, seriously? How did nobody see that happen? What the actual fuck? I don't know how to go about searching... I really don't know how to go about looking for him, then. Because none of the ways you could spot them beforehand mattered. Or matter anymore, because they're good at covering it up. That... I really don't think vampires can be dwarven children. I highly doubt that. So he just got found. What really bothers me, though, is how did they not see it happen? I mean, there he is right there, and a bunch of people train in here every day. How did they not see it? Like, legitimately, I don't know how they didn't see it. Someone drained of blood, yeah, and I have no idea what's happening anymore. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But no, the Kvatch. The problem is if I send away everybody who isn't named... it was a human swordsman, one of our soldiers who got drained. If I send away everybody, all of our construction and work and hauling is going to cease. And every month of time that we have that we're not being sieged yet again is really important. We can't just stop everything. Children can be vampires, but are not affected by anti-aging effects of the disease. Just a human. Yeah, but what really upsets me is how did nobody see it? It's right there. It's right fucking there. How did no one see it happen? That's what really confuses me. I'm not so much thinking about Kvatch of how fair it is to our populace. I'm thinking about the fact that our current rate of getting shit done is going to tank through the floor. Now, you can't forge in a room, because we don't have a room with the forge in it. We have to drop stuff to you, which I suppose is doable, but... Seriously, I am so lost in how to find the vampire now. I don't know what to do. I suppose I could, in Dwarf Therapist, look through the Migration Wave 3 back. Let's see here. Everyone who arrived in the spring of year 253. Let's see how amazing their socials are. We have a couple of people who have a lot of socials, actually. Gig, let's hide. The fort isn't safe anymore. Like, seriously, I'm actually gonna look this up. Dwarf Fortress, how to spot vampire. Because I really don't know anymore. Like, what are the ways you can spot them anymore, then? Okay. Always have more skills. Okay, yeah. We'll have the took joy in slaughter thought. Okay, that could help. Took joy in slaughter thought. Let's look for that. Alright. I'm actually gonna look for that in game so you guys can watch with me. Actually, no, it's because I can't organize in Dwarf Fortress by migrant ways. I'm just going to do this. Fuck it. Grouchiness, community with deity. Horrified after witnessing death. Easiness, horrified after witnessing death. Satisfied at work. Pleasure after a splendid trap. That's great. After reading book. After reading book. Not helpful. Grim satisfaction at someone's death. But you have, like, no skills. But I really don't want to just use Curse Check, though, because to me that feels like it's cheating. Because I really want to know, how do you find vampires now? Because unless you catch them when they're coming in, it doesn't really seem to be possible. Zoobadoo, it's not useful. It's not useful. Grim satisfaction at death, but that's not the same. Satisfied. Oh, very satisfied and straightforward they all are. You know, if vampires can come into your tavern constantly, that's just another argument for taverns being awful for a fortress. Loneliness, improved weaving, horrified after witnessing death. Of course, it also might just be that vampires don't even have that mental thought anymore, honestly. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, you have a solution? What is your solution? Aw. Yeah, unretire gets really messy. No, I wonder if visitors to a fortress can't, call out that a vampire is drinking somebody. Because keep in mind, all of the people in here, all these soldiers, these are all just people who have migrated to the fortress. So I wonder if they can't spot a vampire. That would be interesting, because maybe that's how they're able to drink in here, and nothing happened to stop them because these guys technically aren't part of the fortress. I'm thinking that might be the reason why that happened. Oh, jeez. I just don't know. Okay, so here's what we're going to start doing. We are going to... Let's see here. The people who were being held in here. Let's look at social. Let's look at the last migrant wave. We had a couple of people who have a fairly large number of social checks. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cage up a couple of people in the spring of year 253 wave who have a lot of social skills, who might be vampires. No, you can still get reports on Dwarven Justice without a sheriff. Alright, so... Okay, here's what I'm going to do this. I'm going to relabel people who have a lot of social skills in the 253 Spring Wave as having the vampire profession. And all the people with vampire profession, I am going to assign to levers in that room. Save. Well, you have so many things going on. Customization, vampire profession. The held people can get a clean label. Okay. So, workshop profile. Permit all, search vampire. Search. Vampire. Pull the lever forever. Pull the lever forever. Pull the lever forever. Let us pull up in Dwarf Therapist everyone who has the vampire profession. Go to Labor's Fool. We're going to turn off all of their professions. God, I really don't hope it's our Chief Sage, because we've been doing a lot of work on his diagnostic skill. He's actually really good now. That would suck ass. And we're going to turn off all of their labors, except for lever pulling. You have no more labors to do except for levers forever. Amen, alleluia, world without end. However, one of these guys is a human. We'll see what happens. And we're also going to make a new burrow. We're going to do the same thing as the last time. We're going to burrow him in here and also use the levers to get him inside. And search everyone who has the vampire thing. Get in there. Yeah, there's a bet already open on who the vampire is. If you want, I can close out the bet. I can close out the bet for a refund all, and we can restart the bet. I think the bet someone opened was whether the vampire would be a dwarven child or it would be a human bard. Because yuck, 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 yuck. What are you doing in here? You're just sort of chilling out in here. You should probably leave. You should leave, actually. You don't want to be in here. This is a bad place to be. Like, seriously, this is a really bad, shitty place to be. Aw, jeez. They're all losing their minds now. Drop off inaccessible, drop off... Oh, God, they're losing their minds. Losing their fucking minds. Oh my God, so much cancellation spam. They just can't stop doing it. What? How do I stop you from having this cancellation spam? Like, seriously, what do I do? Drop off inaccessible. And he's still unable to handle stray dog. My God, guys. Why are dwarves so dumb? Just drop the damn dog off. Really. For fuck's sake. Okay. Dog. Are all the dogs... No, they're not. There you go. Maybe that'll sort it out for you. Jeez. And they're losing their minds because they can't... Oh my God. Okay, fine. Just drop your stuff off and go pull some levers. Oh my God. Oh, God. Because there's a bunch of people standing around by pillars trying to drop weapons off. If it's a visitor, we're fucked, because visitors can just come and go as they please. There's no way we can filter them all out. That's the fool errand. That's a fool's errand. That's not gonna get anywhere. Oh my God, dude! Why can't you just handle... Oh my God. Okay, yeah, this dog, we're just butchering this dog. Or just slaughter. Yes, please, just stop. Stop trying to put it away forever. Do something else with your life. Oh my God. Just please, someone kill that dog. Because he's been stuck there with it for years. Well, not years, but weeks, at least. It's really dumb. I really want him to stop. Just kill the damn dog. Seriously, he's just staring at this dog with his, like, head in his hands, and he's just looking into its soul going, I can't drop it off. 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 Yeah. But I'm locking all the prospective vampires in the tower as well. Oh my God, dude, do something! Why are you stuck with the dog? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna remove this dog. I'm just gonna remove this dog. This dog is a cursed dog. This dog is cursed. He can't... It's just like in this endless staring contest with him. He's really thirsty right now. He is literally going to die of thirst before he puts this dog away. So we're just gonna remove the dog. The dog's getting removed. We're just not dealing with this. Exterminate dog. Did I just remove all the dogs in the fortress? I've just removed every single dog in the fort. Fuck it! We're keeping it! So every dog just explodes into smoke. Fine. Good game, mate. Just... Oh my god! Okay, I wonder if we're going to tantrum spiral, because all of the dogs just vanished. Oh my god! Seriously, all the dogs just went poof! But at least he's free! He's free! Free at last! Oh my god, because it's a meeting area, everyone's coming inside. Oh my god. Just stop. Okay, we're gonna build a bunch of levers over here, because I am sick of having that place claimed forever by trying to sort out vampires. There may be more than one. Yeah, that's reassuring. Okay. Alright, we're still working on the rest of these, it looks like. The hand of the king then struck the fort, and all the canines lost their souls and died. Yeah, seriously, all the dogs just poofed. Poof! It's better than, like, dogs walking up to someone and, like, put me in a pasture. Like, seriously, it's just like they walked up and, like, put me in a pasture forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And their face is just, like, looking at the dwarf. And it just gets like this weird tunnel vision. I must put you in the eternal pasture. Yes. Yes. The eternal pasture. Now you will be with me forever. Like, seriously, I don't know how else to describe it. He just cut this dog's dick off. Because you could see it was a gelded dog he was stuck on. No, I think all the dogs should have turned into smoke, I believe. Oh, nope, they're all hauling him right now. Oh, that's great. I wonder if I can butcher a bunch of dead dogs. Well, I just thought about that phrase right after I said it. They eat a beloved pet. Well, okay, so yeah, they can't butcher any of them. So all the dogs just died. Oh my god. Okay, so, well, that happened. Alright, we gotta turn machinery back on. So we can get these levers made. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, that's done. Okay, there's the holding pen for migrants. We're gonna remove this right here. Because we don't need all these drinks in this separate area now. We're removing these levers. Yes, good. Okay. And we're removing these beds. Apricot wood bed, oaken bed. Remove 2 of them, and then we'll leave 1 for a noble. And we can also finally start building marble floor here, because these originally were going to be nobles' rooms, and then sort of all this shit just started happening, and we got really distracted. Build 2 walls and a floor right there. Okay. Ah, Jesus. So that just happened in all of its entirety. Oh, God. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I don't even know. Alright. So, we've got staircases going on in here right now. We don't need 2 staircases, though, I think. So I'm actually going to delete... I'm going to delete some of the stairs so that we can fit a room onto that side. We'll just have that 1 flight of stairs in the back right there. Okay. Well, at least we don't have that cancellation spab anymore, so job done. It's all good in the end, right? Totally. Totally. Okay. As long as we're good, they're coming over there with mechanisms now. Hopefully we can get this shit sorted out before not too long. Could have been cats. Yeah, it can always be worse. Why is that body still there? Is it forbidden right now? Just go dump it. Get rid of it. Seriously. It looks like most of the body parts, though, around the fortress have successfully been brought in and removed, which is incredibly good news. I'm assuming a lot of these are stray puppy corpses, yeah. Well, I don't have to deal with the, sorting out dogs now, do I? Yeah, we kind of need the cats. We kind of need cats. I want to get rid of all the cats. We need them to get rid of pests and stuff. Okay. Alright, we should have more silver now, I'm assuming. Silver bar's 9. Okay, that's enough. Silver mace. Give me 2 silver maces. And the humans, we're gonna really want some bracelets. So, gold bracelets. Give me 30 gold bracelets. Want to get that done. So, put that order in so we have more trade material next time. You know, apart from all the dead zombie equipment, which we always seem to have more of, in plenty. Can always replace the dogs with naked moles. Yes, oh yes we can. That's actually an interesting point. Still quite a ways away from seriously considering, resupplementing everything. I'm gonna take a look around. Okay, we still need to pick up a lot of shit over here. Honestly. Reclaim. I'm gonna reclaim a bunch of stuff over here. I'm gonna reclaim a bunch of stuff over here. We still have so much more to get through in terms of our, zombie waves. Quite honestly, though. So I'm still gonna leave him on, like, gather. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that. Oh my god. So yeah, we still actually have a lot to go through in terms of cleaning up the countryside of all the zombie bits. I'll leave those bolts forbidden still, that's fine. Okay, but all the stuff around the fort, at least, has been dealt with. Good. Add coal hair. That'd be great. Okay. I am going to turn some masons back on. Oops, Lightworks. Oh, Lightworks, I don't want you, Lightworks. Go away. Go away, Lightworks. God damn it. Okay, therapist. I am going to turn some people back on to masonry. Just a select few who have 4+ ranks. And I'm going to remove a lot of other stuff from them. Just because I know we are really going to want blocks coming out now. So, with that said, you guys turn all that off and just mono masonry, and I also want some marble furniture being made. Partially because we really need to have some nobles' rooms finally, and we really need to furnish bedrooms completely already, but we still need people picking up stuff, so we can't turn masonry back on for everybody. That would just be crazy. So, do that, save, and now we can do orders. Marble door, or no, we'll have to do, right, rock door, 20, rock cab, 40, rock coffer, 30, and details marble, details marble, details marble. I forget how many armor stands we have. We have 2 marble armor stands. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do we have marble tables? Must be placed inside. Damn. We'll have to fix that quickly. Marble blocks. Yes, yes. Those are siltstone. We'll have to get rid of these, actually. If these are siltstone, that's not going to stand. Actually, let's get rid of these intelligently. Because I just realized the mistake I made. Remove that first. So we don't have collapses and cave-ins again. Marble. Excellent. And let's also tear this out. So we can have that set of nobles' rooms ready. Actually, we could set up a stair... You know, what about this? What if we set up a staircase right in the middle, and then we had, like, nobles' rooms surrounding a hallway into it for, like, the first 3 levels, and then beyond that we had the library area. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that a lot better. So, quick redesign. Gotta get rid of all of that. Tear that out right there. We'll leave this hallway too wide. And then right here, we'll do 4 up downstairs, actually. Marble blocks, just like so. Actually, let's just go ahead and tear out all of this floor, actually, because this is all a bunch of siltstone. And we want marble in this place for the room value. Yeah, no, they don't really care about the ceiling's Z value. But the thing is, we're going to have more nobles' rooms up here as well. So we might as well make it pretty. Walls of marble. Marble wall. Marble wall. Yeah, they can't look up. The pitfall of adventurers all over, to be fair. Happens to the best of us. Alright, so we're starting work on the nobles' rooms, and okay, all the levers over here are made. Excellent. So let's start setting this. Vampire, 1 for Tor, workshop profile, Vamp, 1 for Izum, profile, Vamp, 1 for Udib, profile, 1 for Bambool. And... Oops. Profile, search, vamp. 1 for Metub. And pull forever, pull forever, pull forever, pull forever. Okay. And those dwarves should have literally nothing else to do. Even turn off Recover Wounded. Nothing should be on. Except for levers. That's all you have to do. This is not Dark Souls, this is actually just Monty Python. But look. Whoop. Ooh. It's just Black Knight. That's all. Okay, and as these dwarves pile in here, I am going to lock the doors and see what happens. We will stamp this out one fucking way or another. Export of cages prohibited, you creepy fucker. Good, we have more bins getting used for the clothes. More barrels, excellent. Let's unforbid these again and get boozing back on. Turn on the booze machines! Yes, and amen. And now we get to see what happens. Okay, he's turning his levers. This is going to be difficult. Okay, they're happily flipping levers in there. Once he gets back in here, I'm actually going to lock that back door. Just so people from the front can get in and out. Okay, that's 4, and... Alright. And the last guy is actually a migrant, who I labeled as vampire. So, let the vampire experiment number 3 begin. You guys can just pull levers forever. We'll see what happens there. Alright. So now that those useful members of the fortress are locked up forever, so annoying. Decent number of idols, but we should have more hauling jobs coming in for everybody. Also, I just realized, this finished goods stockpile should have some wheelbarrows. I don't know if we have spare wheelbarrows, though, so... let's make 10. And let's also check bedrooms. See if we have some marble doors. Yes, we do! Wow, those marble doors came up fast. Alright, and then build some cabinets. And some coffers. No, I don't have some of that right there, at least. Build a bed right here for them. Alright, next level. Door. Marble. Excellent. Also should probably have a back wall right here. This can just be anything. Cabinet. I don't think... yeah, okay. Bed. Alright. Now I'm gonna start looking through the beds on the lower level to make sure. Okay. I'm actually gonna wait until those doors come in. Some of these, though... okay, good. Set that internal. Internal. Okay, there's a reason I actually wanted that in the middle of the room. right. Okay, how much floor do we have to spare? Or how many blocks do we have to spare? We have a lot of marble blocks ready to go. Okay, we have some diorite. Let's start flooring this over so we can get more bedrooms going. Or diorite. Fuck you. Like, part of me is seriously sorry that I keep on mispronouncing it, but at the same time, fuck you. I'm a nice guy. I swear. Rutile, whatever, I'll take it. Rutile, sure. And microcline. Okay, and we'll leave it at that for the moment. So who's going to drink who first? How do we find out? I was just typing. Fuck you. Oh, I get to call Gigmaster out again. Like, you even make the sound, too. You sound like a aspirating, sucking water hose, apparently. Let's change that, just so at least they can get the floor built. I have no idea why they would never want to get that dead body out of there. Just sits there forever. Maybe it's bugged out, like that one other dead body was in the stuck in the well. To be fair, that's not exactly a new phenomenon for us now, is it? Dumps. Let's dump this. Dump all of these. And dump this. Get it out of my sight. And then Lasher corpse. Remove that. Stray puppy corpse. Ha 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 ha. So many stray puppy corpses. It's so funny. I have a slaver shield set up on this workstation. What do you mean by a slaver shield, out of curiosity? Don't quite get that one. Let's also allow weapons in this, because it looks like we have our fill of armor. Where are they? Oh, weapons trap components. There we go. Let's at least get them into bins. Let's get that done. And how are we on bins? We have some bins in? Okay, yeah, we have some bins in. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't suppose you can take a picture of your work in progress right now. Are you sort of squeamish about that? I'm curious how it looks. Everyone should have a chance to share their passions with us. Because I like to create as so or something. Fancy. Okay, well, at least our constant spamulation is stopped for a little while anyways. Alright, looks like we're out of metal objects to melt. Needs metal, doesn't need. Yep, okay, so we can remove this. Wait, really? We should have stocks. Oh, I'm guessing it's because they're moving all of the, It's probably because they're moving them around right now, I'm guessing. A good drink. Oh, okay. That's nice and straightforward. I like it. Agreed. Alright. With that, set that as internal, make us another bedroom. Or another closet, as Kvatch would undoubtedly put it. Is this bedroom? Yes. Okay. You can start on these as well. The godforsaken church. I I hear a button there, though. And marble coffers. Oh, okay. Bed closets. Fair enough. Still, I am very happy to know that we haven't had the blood drain of someone who's actually important to the fortress, and we also haven't had yet another Frelling zombie invasion. Oh, come on! They're fine. Jeez, guys, you're so picky. Picky. Like having nice things and crap like that. How dare you? Thinking about how I want to do this. I might remove some stuff in the hospital, actually, just because I want to set it up somewhat differently. Whoa. I've seen some shit, is how I interpret that. Like a dance modeled after the goddess of beauty, lust, and death, bestowing vampirism on a chinchilla man. Oh my god. The shit you see in adventurer mode. Is this hooked up to? Oh, I think that's one of the gate levers, actually. So, gotcha. Can't quite do that one. Remove that. We can at least have a well right there. Actually, we could maybe put in 2 wells right here. So people have a chance to... Yeah, let's do that, yeah. So if we put in... And we put in a well right here as well. And then put supplies right there. So like a big wash-up area. You know, 2 wells should be fine, actually. Let's do 2 wells right there. On every level. And then what is right here? That's a carpenter's workshop? Okay, remove the carpenter's workshop then. And, because I would rather have the wells... And wells. Yeah, I know that from Boat Murdered and other previous completely 2D ones. That was interesting looking. A little bizarre, but looked fun. Okay, we are gonna also put down floors right here for the hospital. We are gonna get shit done. And our idler... Yeah, God, our idler count varies so heavily, it's insane. More bins coming in, though. Masterpiece marble door. Fantastic. Keep it coming. We can get more walls built over here, and I just saw I built a wall in a bad place. Oops, daisy. Crap. Okay. We should also have some walls coming up right here. Block this off. And some floors along here, make them out of marble. We're gonna want them out of marble anyways eventually. So we might as well put in the floors we need for scaffolding as the material we want to begin with. Flooring right here. What do we have? What can we put in? What can we put in? We have diorite. Cool. Do that. And tearing all of this out is slow going, unfortunately. Any more mandates? No. Good. Because our nobles should actually be a lot unhappier than they currently are, believe it or not. Ah, jeez. My cup runs dry, everybody, of coffee. I'm going to go back and get down a second cup. Alright guys, I'm back. So, question. Ryukan, I want to pose you a question. So, oh, hello Autumn. So you've been unable to see a lot of the streams recently, unfortunately. Actually, shit. Question. Are you going to be able to be here for the Wednesday stream? Season change while you're gone? Yeah, noticed. Thank you, though. Because if you are, I'd like to give you that chance, because you did gift the channel, Age of Empires. I'd like to give you a chance to beat Gigmaster into a bloody pulp. What? 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 Like, really, what? What? What just happened? It was a human hammerer, and then they left. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know, guys. Shit's weird. And they're gone. Poof. There we go. Hey, Kupo. Sad to see you tuning in at the very end, but happy to see you tuning in any case. How you doing today? Oh yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock. Stream goes on for 4 hours as normal. Gotcha though, Ryukan. I was thinking about doing Age of Empires 2 at the end of the stream today. Maybe at some point this week, Kvatch, perhaps, but, I mean, 48 hours, get fucked. But I do seriously have, like, bookended stuff to do. Like, right after this, I have to go ahead and throw together dinner for both myself and my girlfriend. And I can't really put that off. as normal. Yeah, I regularly do 48-hour marathon streams. So just check this out. Check out my stream endurance. Gotcha. Damn. Sad I won't see you here on Wednesday, dude. We really need to do that Age of Empire 2 brawl together, especially now that I'm apparently canonized, and you're still the head priest of Ray. Maybe we could do like an Age of Empire scene, like Age of Empire series, where it's like a face down between the people who for some reason think I'm Saint Gig and the followers of Ray. I don't know. That just sounds neat to me. And I want to do something special for you because you did donate to the channel. Religious war! Religious war! But honestly though, guys, beyond anything else you can do for us, beyond, you know, leather armor or gifts of games to the channel, or in a long, long future, if a Patreon gets set up again, I'm not even thinking about that heavily. I'm more concerned about having broadcasts that deserve that sort of thing, rather than worrying too much about that thing to begin with. The best thing you can really do is just spread word and encourage people who you think might find this fun to come stop on by and hang out with us and have a good time. Yeah. Eurist McCormack has been unreasonably generous, I don't know how else to put it, really, in offering to make me a set of leather armor, like in real life. He is apparently he is a serious tanner, leatherer, and smithy in his own right. In real life, like, he is apparently just a total badass. I don't know how else to put it. So that's the thing. And I'm going to be getting measurements later this week for a number of parts of my beautiful body. And I will have a armored carapace to go into battle. I agree, it's especially if it doesn't have hardened, the proper kind of leather, it's going to be more of a showpiece. I gift you a figurine. I honestly don't know, like, it would be incredibly appreciated, dude. I mean, I'm never going to feel like I deserve any of that sort of stuff, but really, beyond anything else, the best thing you can do is just very quietly and politely and genteelly and with good etiquette and without making yourself into a total asshole or me into a total asshole, just quietly give people the idea, you know, maybe you could watch. Maybe you could have a good time here, because the big thing is I don't want to be pushy, and I would rather people watch to enjoy themselves rather than they watch because they feel they have to for some sort of bizarre reason, you know. Fuck it. Go ahead and make one then. If you want to go ahead and do it, like, seriously, it will be on the desk right next to my Firefly ship, with the stand. Boop. My Firefly ship. And the plaque that goes with it. This thing is really cool. And Stodgy the dwarf, who keeps me company whenever I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Like, that's actually been sitting on my desk pretty much from the beginning. Fired clay, that is really cool. I won't lie, that is really awesome. God, actually, no, it should be easy enough to find a place for a figurine. But yeah, fucking go nuts. I have no idea what you might... Make a statue out of Rey. How you picture Rey actually looking like. In all of her horrible glory. I would totally be down with that. That'd be awesome. Needs empty food. Okay, our drink is amazing. We don't need to worry about drink for quite a while, actually, now. Drink is good. Good drink. I'd have to mold it. Gotcha. Yeah, fucking go nuts. Okay, so we can't do that quite yet. But we do have a hole there now. Okay, we are gonna channel right here. And we are also going to do a up-down stair right here, or a downstairs right there, and then an up-down. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I just realized that. That's a problem. They're not doing that. Okay, we are going to do a downstairs here, and then an up-downstairs right there. Okay. And then, once we finish this and then channel that, we'll have a passage into a nice watery area. And we'll be able to provide this hospital regular amount of water. I was thinking about hooking up to the river, but I realized I'd much rather hook it up to a, to a, cistern instead of, aquifer water, because the river might have to go dry at some point, you know, during a siege, or like vampire blood gets into the water or what have you, and I don't want... It's easy to avoid, and I'd rather make the effort to, you know, avoid it if it's not going to kill us, and it isn't. It's easy to do. It's not a problem. Alright, let's make some floor inside into here. We'll start it right there. Put in more floor right here. Quartzite and siltstone, that'll wrap that up. And we'll also put in some wall right here and finish this. See what else we can put into here. Might have to wait on this section right now. Birchen blocks, whoopee. Microcline, that'll work. Cool. And yes, if you guys are watching and you'd like to know more or see more of us, well, first off, obviously, I appreciate it. It's amazing that anyone wants to watch us. But you can obviously follow us here on Twitch. Sort of partially getting this out of the way right now, so I always stumble over it. You can follow us here on Twitch, and you'll get notifications whenever we are going live on stream. And you also get the benefit of giving me warm, cockly fuzzies in my heart. You can also subscribe to us on YouTube, where you can behold our gradually rising level of quality and my ability to defeat all the ummas and pauses and weird, stupid, unprofessional gaps in my voice work. You can also, obviously, if you're not already there, you can join our Discord server as well, where you can hang out, chat, have a good time, be a fellow nerd, have a goofy, nerdy, enjoyable, safe space of a sort. I don't know actually how safe it is, but it'll probably be enjoyable. Probably. As always, I make no guarantees as to the level of enjoyment you'll receive. Oh, you have mandated some goods, Mr. Oh, one of the people in there is actually... Huh. I wonder if he is the vampire. That would be... It's not the first time we'd have a vampire mayor in Dwarf Fortress, is it? Alright, they want some fucking goblets, they'll get some fucking goblets. Gold gob. 2 gold gob, please. Gold gob. Yeah, we got fuck ton of meals for the dwarves. We've got some stuff in there for the, chained up... Well, contained dwarves as well. Itch, 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 itch. You know, I just realized something I should probably do is I only have wood hatches right now. Fuck it. We also really need a lot more doors, actually. I should be putting doors all over this fucking place. You know what? How many of these have we gotten through? Okay, quite a number, actually. Let us make more rock door. 40. And these are going to be marble as well. See ya, Gig. Oh, see ya, Gig. See ya, Freercon. Take care, man. Let us put in some marble coffers into here, because these guys deserve some good crap already. Marble coffers. Marble coffers. Marble coffers. And some decent bedrooms. The food here is actually pretty good, overall. Considering we just sold a prepared food barrel for, like, what, 4,000? adamantine coffers, and nothing else will suffice, will it? Yeah. Big entitled buttheads. Big entitled butts! Just nothing but entitlement squirting out of them? Yeah, that's what you do, don't you? Well, you're out of beds. Well, fuck. We can continue using up all the crap we've already made. Yeah, I know, I regretted that when it came out of my mouth, too. Let us not speak of it. This is why you're here, everybody, isn't it? So you can hear Gig talking about buttholes. Yeah, those nobles can get fucking bent into a corkscrew. Alright, we do, however, need more beds. Quite certainly. Let's queue up 15. Get that in. There's a lot of people who are no longer able to complete a wall. That's interesting. Guessing it has something to do with the, Okay, let's do this then. Just so they have a way in for right now. Whoops, those are walls. Not floors. There we go. Let's try this again. Wall. And... wall? There we go. And wall. Good. Also, remember, if you guys have any ideas on rules we can do in Nightmare mode, especially once Tombstakes is no more, because we do draw our list of rules from the viewership, please chime in with any and all suggestions you might have in the Discord server. Nothing that results in instant death. It needs to be funny, at least give us a chance of momentary survival. But any and all suggestions that are made in Discord, I will take a selection of them for each Nightmare mode fort. I can't guarantee, obviously, that they're all going to be in a fort at some point, or that even there's a possibility of me using one that you post, but I do appreciate every submission that you guys and every idea that you have. I do see people talking in chat every once in a while of rules they want to do for Nightmare mode, and I appreciate it, but I've probably forgotten them all. Because I just can't keep track that well. So, if you do have an idea, go ahead and post it in chat if you want to talk about it, but I'm probably only going to remember it if you post it in the Discord server. And you can post it in the Discord server. Probably the best place would be under the Dwarf Fortress chat. And tag me in Discord while you do it. Or you can just whisper me on Discord as well. Probably the best way, arguably, to do it. I should probably come with some sort of a chat in Discord that's nothing but Nightmare mode suggestions. I'll probably do that at some point when I can convince myself to get off my fat lazy ass to do it. But until then, this sort of weird hodgepodge is what we got. I'm a lazy butt. I'm just big lazy butt. That's what I do. Is lazy butt all over the place. Okay, man, that idle count really whips back and forth, doesn't it? We still have plenty of shit to pick up, though. I think that idle count is just sort of this ongoing, rolling effort of people to find jobs constantly. Let's check this. Okay, we still got more masonry jobs coming up, so that should be keeping them happy overall. We are out of vessels for drink, though. So I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for more vessels of drink, we do have 68 units of meat. I'm going to go look through our animals again, and I'm going to go butcher some stuff we probably don't really need. Cow we can get rid of. I don't really want to get rid of any more hens at this point. So we can get rid of a cow. And we might have some more barrels now, so let's remove brew from that. Okay. And I also want to check kitchen to make sure that in our drinks... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let's remove all of that from cooking, please. Let's remove all of that. Thank you. I don't want to get that confused. Or the nobles who want windows, even though they're 20 leagues under the surface. So you want nobles to be reasonable, is what you're saying. You want reasonable nobles, you silly, silly man. Do you know what you ask? What horrible nightmare land we would live in if we had reasonable nobles. Really, we are out of gold bars? I thought I saw some gold bars in there. Or did we just use them all up? Do we have gold that's ready to smelt? Yeah, we do have a couple bricks of it. Smelt. Native gold. 3. Okay, that should solve that. That'll give us the gold that we need to get those jobs done, at least. And a few months away as well from year 5. And as I said, year 5, what I'm probably going to do, the rule, is somebody mentioned this a little while ago, it seems reasonable to me, is every season, I'm going to need to set up some sort of sacrifice pit, but every season, for a additional rule to add on in year 5, someone has to be sacrificed, every single one. It sounds reasonable to me, and that's probably also going to get us in a lot of trouble fairly quickly. We'll be able to see just how much it takes to get attention spiral out of these dwarves now. Probably quite a lot from what Kupo's told us. Alright. Add this in. Kobold Camp? I have not heard of Kobold Camp before. What's it like? What is the point? I'm gonna do have a pair of smaller offices in there. Cool. Alright. Set up more marble doors. Get these moving. And then, can't forget to set all these to internal as usual. Internal, internal, internal. And then you, my friend, get to turn to a bedroom. And you too. And coffers, just a lot of placing buildings. Nothing terribly exciting as we wrap this stream up here. Just getting crap done and placed down. No digging for stone, so clay helps a lot. You play as tribal kobolds, very archaic weapons in building. You have to rely on poisons. Interesting. Whoa, 20 marble cabinets. Excellent. Let's actually get these marble cabinets coming down in here as well. So we can get a jump start in furnishing more bedrooms for needy dwarves. We can also deconstruct this right here, thankfully. We can also start building a wall right here, just so we can get this blocked out, so don't get confused. Because we know my tendency to get confused with the building in this area. And also just realized we should probably take out this wall right here and put in floor. Alright. I have no idea what I'd be putting in this area. I feel like there should be something that goes in here. Because this is going to loop around to the actual main path we're putting in right here. Okay, well, this is as good of a point as any to leave off. Nothing terribly exciting this stream, just getting a lot of shit in and figuring out we still have a huge vampire problem on our hands. Just a lot of getting stuff done in Tombstakes, which Tombstakes is kind of needed, quite honestly. I might play a little bit of Tombstakes actually in my own time till something interesting happens, just so I can keep on building up the fortress. But year 5, more rules are going to get added to keep this appropriately nightmarish because we have managed to get a certain balance going on here, and we can't have that. We can't have that at all. So, look forward to more sacrifices. Next Wednesday is Mountain Blade. Things are really interesting in Mountain Blade now. Again, we are fighting Ravenstern, Sarleon, and Bacchus. We have our claws in the ethos, and we are going to really just try to hold on. We have a huge storm to weather out, and our pocketbook is dwindling. But if we can survive it, we are going to have so much. We're going to have so much experience. It's nuts. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing Oxygen Not Included. I'll be picking up where I left off the end of last stream. And then this weekend for Sunday's Soup of the Day, I have no idea. We'll see. It could really be anything at this point. I might wait until, it comes up, or I might just spring it on you guys out of the blue. Who knows? That's the whole point. But thank you guys so much for watching and spending some time with us. For all of you guys out there watching, if any of you are having a bad day, I believe in you, your ability to make it a good one. You can do it. If you're having a good day, share it around. Please, someone could probably stand to have a good day with a friend, or even just a new acquaintance. Maybe they need to find a new acquaintance, just somebody new in their life. Keep your eyes open. But whatever kind of a day you're having, thank you for sharing a little bit of it with me and everybody else here. Thank you all so much, and I hope to see every single one of you guys around the bend. You be good to yourselves.